Bu, bu, bu. Čus, čus, čus. Tak, jdeme na ty Hogwarts Legacy. Nové DLC se hrou. What? Jo, dobrý. Lol. To jedno DLC se skinama do Hogwarts Legacy stojí 20 €. Si dělají prdel. Si dělají prdel, ne? Hej hro, ale můžeš fungovat? Můžeš prosím tě fungovat? Tak, vypadá to, že to běží. Ale zkusíme schválně. No konečně, včera mi to chybělo, čus. Ale já to říkám vždycky, že já ty víkendy neslibuju, no. Že já ty víkendy jako neslibuju. Protože... Počkej, mě ten update... Mě ten update totálně... změnil nastavení ve hře. LOL. Jeden update totálně změnil nastavení ve hře. Takže vyšel update. A ještě jsem dneska... Teďkom předtím, než jsem zapl stream, tak jsem stáhl komplet nový ovladače na Nvidii, který by to měli jako prej hodně zlepšovat. Že prej ty ovladače by to měli prej docela dost zlepšovat. Takže uvidím. Ale je to nastavený na ultra. Ale ty FPSka padají, to nepoběží na ultra ani hovno. Ty FPSka padají hrozně, to nepoběží na ultra ani hovno. Počkej, já to změním... Ne, já to změním zpátky na 60 FPS. A zkusím high setting. Ahoj, víš mi poradit? Povídej. S čím? Stejně se to jebe. Stejně se to jebe, no, to nepoběží. Já zkusím ten ray tracing. Zkusím snížit kvalitu ray tracingu. Ty tajné úlohy časů v hradě, ako to spraviť. Jaký, já nevím, jaký tajný úlohy myslíš, protože ono jich je tam jako... Ono jich je tam jako hodně. Ono jich je tam jako hodně. Takže já nevím, jakoby, který přesně myslíš. Jo, ale s tím ray tracingem na medium a na high to tak nějak běží. Ty trojuhelníky a dva otazníky, jo. OK. Super. Dobrý, ne? Dobrý. Já to musím... Prdele. Já to musím alt F4nout. Mně nešel dát ani escape. Hele, to jsou matematické úlohy. A jak máš kolem dveří, jak tam máš ty dveře a kolem těch dveří takhle máš ty v tom oblouku ty obrázky, tak jde to takhle zleva dole, takhle to jde směrem doprava. S tím, že začíná to na nule a máš 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 a ten poslední obrázek je 9. A pak tam máš matematickou úlohu, kde vlastně máš třeba číslo, sovu, otazník a výsledek je ve prostřed. takže ty máš číslo plus ta sova, takže si najdeš kolikátý číslo je ta sova. Dejme tomu, že sova je 5, takže máš třeba 5 číslo, 5 sovu, máš 10 a máš tam třeba 9, jakoby, třeba máš tam 19 ve prostřed. Máš tam ve prostřed 19, takže ty hledáš vlastně jakoby 19, nebo ty hledáš vlastně 9 číslo. Já kdybych ty dveře našel, tak ti to ukážu. Ale já nevím, kde bych je teďkom přesně hledal. Já teďkom nevím, kde bych ty dveře přesně hledal. Ty bradavice jsou obrovský a já si myslím, že jsem nenašel všechny ty dveře. Že jsem je jako všechny nevyluštil. Ale zároveň fakt jako netuším, kde bych je hledal, no.
Revelio.
Ale? Ne, to není ono, to je něco jiného. Ale to taky potřebuju. Potřebuju splnit.
Pulso. Accio. Aloha Mora.
No, ty vole, jebe se to.
Confringo. Pulso. Accio.
Ale to nehledám.
Revelio.
Já hledám něco naprosto jinýho. A asi jsem to našel.
Levioso.
Kde jsi, ty hajzl? Máme další token. Ivanko, děkuju. Děkuju za dárečky. Děkuju moc.
Revelio.
Dobrý. Dobrý, jdeme se podívat na questíky. A zkoušel jsi to teďkon tu radu, nebo to budeš zkoušet až potom díl? Jdeme si popovídat s Popy. Ono je daleko docela. Zkoušel teraz a... Pochopil si to? Pochopil si to, teda?
How about some sightseeing?
Jo, tak nice. Tak pohoda. Není zač vůbec. Ty vole, tady v té části jsem ještě nebyl.
Why did I never learn how to swim?
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Going for a swim?
Goodness, no. Though I'm beginning to think I really should learn how to swim. Can't very well be liaison to the mer people if I don't know how to swim.
You're a liaison to the mer people.
Well, not technically, no. At least not yet. The position doesn't actually exist at the moment, but I have a plan to change that. I'm Nerida, by the way. Nerida Roberts. We didn't officially meet, but we duelled in the Crossed Wands Club.
Yes, of course. Good to see you again.
And you.
You seem quite interested in mer people.
I am. And they're as misunderstood and disregarded by wizard kind as goblins and centaurs are. I feel that if goblins and centaurs have liaison officers at the ministry, then the mer people should have one too.
I'm impressed. I think reaching out to the mer people is a grand idea.
You do? Oh, thank you. Of course I haven't exactly done anything just yet. I presented them with a gift a few weeks ago, and they wanted to leave me one as well, in one of their caves. Reciprocity and an offer to visit. I tried telling them I couldn't swim, but I'm afraid that bit got lost in translation. Mermish really is tricky.
I can swim and could help you if you'd like.
You'd really do that? Oh, thank you. Thank you, thank you. The last thing I want is for them to think I'd shunned their gift. Diplomacy is a delicate dance. Now, if I'm not mistaken, I think you can dive down to their cave from just there in the water.
What?
I can't wait to hear about what you find. One day soon, I'll see for myself. I just know it.
Tak to jsem zvědavej. Kam...
Did the mer people really leave Nerida an artifact?
No. Hej, a můžeš vylízt, ale...
Lumos. Flipendo. Confringo.
Počkej, že tady motýl.
Revelio.
Počkej, tady je druhý motýl a tady je třetí motýl.
Flipendo. Confringo.
Jo, tady jsou ty motýlí dveře, jasný.
Now then, I'll need you to come with me. Now for the rest of you.
Tak, poslední motýlek. Poslední motýlek.
Revelio. Narada will be happy about this.
What? To bylo jako všechno? Tak. Byl jako celý ten quest, jo.
Your gift from the Mer people was exactly where they said it would be.
Oh, that's wonderful news. I was so worried I'd left it too long and they'd seen it as a slight. Our relationship with them is already so tenuous.
Then I'm glad we helped to foster some healthy diplomatic relations.
Merlin's beard. It's marvelous. I'm going to show it to everyone, including the ministry. Should I hand deliver it or send by owl? Thank you again so much. You may have just helped improve relations between wizard kind and mer people for decades to come. I can't wait to study this.
Tak.
Time for a jaunt, I'd say. What say we pick up the pace a bit? Hogsmeade, here I come.
Kurňa. Pojď, přistaň. Čau, Michale, čus. Čau, čau. Vole. Ona je v hospodě?
Enough for helping to save the village from those trolls.
Revelio.
Děláš v hospodě?
Over here.
Dělá v
This is a change
hospodě?
of pace from our last outing.
Don't remind me. The thought of that tent still makes my blood boil. I've been thinking about those poor dragons in the fighting ring. The collars they were wearing, they appeared to be goblin silver. I think a collar is precisely what we found at that poacher camp. I've never known poachers to use anything like that before.
The dragon that attacked my carriage was wearing a collar, and Professor Fig was genuinely baffled by its behavior.
That attack always did strike me as a little strange, seemingly coming out of nowhere. Surely you aren't suggesting that the collars somehow control the poor creatures?
Exactly.
Merlin, I don't think the dragon we set free was wearing a collar, but we should check. And if we can find her, we can return her egg.
OK, že bychom měli najít draka a vrátit mu to vajíčko, co jsme tam našli. Ale já si jdu udělat kafe, protože jinak asi zhebnu. Jak asi na rovinu zhebnu. Pardon za zdržení, já jsem si šel udělat kafíčko. Dneska nemám žádnou plechovku u sebe, dneska nemám nic. Ivet, ahoj. Kolika budeš hrát? No, ty brďo. Nevím, do večera. Do večera. No, já jsem fakt unavený.
That's a good idea. We need to see this through.
I'll start looking into it right away. There was something else that I wanted to discuss with you. I didn't want to press it before. It seems I may have caused you more trouble with Victor Rookwood. Why is he after you?
Rookwood is working with Ranrock, and Ranrock is after something I found at Gringotts. Fig had a portkey that led us there after the dragon attack. It's a bit of a long story, and Fig had asked that I not speak of it yet.
Goodness. Well, that certainly helps to shed light on what we saw at the tent. Don't worry, I'll guard your secret as if it were my own. I shan't press for more details. In fact, I should probably be going. I'd like to track that dragon down as soon as I can. I'll let you know when I have news of her location.
Prážňák pomačkaně, ale abych to vysvětlil. V pátek jsem šel na pivo. Vrátil jsem se domů v sobotu v 6:30 ráno. A v sobotu jsem slíbil kamarádce, že s ní půjdu zase na pivo. A vrátil jsem se docela brzo. Asi v 1:30 jsem přišel domů. Dále už jako na sobě začínám toho pociťovat, že teda nejsem nejmladší na takovýhle srandy. Počkat, já chci... Cítím trošku vymletej po tom víkendu. Já chci... Jo. Tohleto. To jsou ty klíče furt. Kolik ti je? 28.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
By mohl začít uvažovat o tom najít si nějakou ženu.
Ah, there you are.
A založit nějakou rodinu. Pomalu, ale jistě, ale... No, zatím žiju. Zatím pohoda. Kam zase lezeš, ty vole? Se na okno lezeš? Že táhne na 27, jsem mladík ve 28, jak tak. To je dobře. Kurva. Divno koni, vlez do té tašky.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was.
So frustrating.
What? Quest begin?
You wanted to speak with me, Mother?
I had hoped to speak with you alone, Natsai.
Your message mentioned your concern about an unusual creature that was spotted in the woods near Hogsmeade. That could have been anything.
You know what it was, Natsai.
I am allowed to leave the castle. I am always careful, Mother.
Careful. Officer Singer disagrees. She sent me an owl telling me that you have been trying to collect evidence of some kind against dark wizards. She berated me for not keeping a closer eye on you. And she is right. I do not want you visiting Hogsmeade for the near future.
But Mother!
My little gazelle, you are well-intentioned, but you must not meddle in the affairs of dangerous people.
If someone had meddled in Matabeleland, Father would still be with us.
I must get to class. Perhaps your friend can get you to listen to reason.
So frustrating. She never listens to me.
She called you her little gazelle. Is that a term of endearment where you're from?
It is specific to me. I am the unusual creature in Hogsmeade she mentioned. Self-transfiguration is not taught at Hogwarts, so I am gently discouraged from practicing it. However, I am an animagus, and it is in my gazelle form that I have been able to wander the Highlands rather freely until now, much to my mother's chagrin. That is how I managed to spy on Rookwood and Harlow.
Now the nickname makes sense. What an extraordinary ability to have.
It is. I love transforming, but Mother is less enthusiastic about it. She says that no creature, especially one as rare as a gazelle, should be bounding about where poaching has become so prevalent. She claims that she has foreseen tragedy befall me in my gazelle form. But she has used her sight to control me too many times. I no longer believe it.
She's concerned for your safety. It may be best for you to stay away from Hogsmeade for now.
That may be safe, but I do not believe that it would be best. Do you? You could have fled the moment you discovered that Rookwood, Harlow, and Ranrock were after you, but you did not. I choose to act as you have. I must deal with Rookwood and Harlow, not hide from them. My mother cannot know where I am all the time. Thank you for being here during that rather awkward conversation.
Okay. Tak. Si půjdu taky něco zahrát při neděli, jo? Kamarádka staví zoo. Mi zase posílala video, jak staví zoo. Furt staví zoo. Furt. Ale. Ale super dvere. Vyřešíme hádanku. Potom, co jsem úplně vymletej ze včerejška. 3, jo. 0, 1, 2, 3. Jo. A to je 5, takže 4 a to je tamhle to strašně divný. Tak, máme to. Já to asi vidím na Warzone nebo Assassiny, ty krásno. Tak to je něco jiného potom.
Revelio.
What the fuck? Kam jsem to vlez? Proč je tady tolik hádané? Kdo hajzlo? Kdo to má všechno počítat? 1, 2, 3, 4, takže to je 5 plus 6, 11, takže 4, jo. 4. Jo, to je tohle. A co je ta... Jo, ta sova je 0. Jo, to není sova, já nevím, co to je. Jaký divný zvíře.
I have some promising news about the location of our Hebridean dragon friend and where to return her you-know-what. Meet me in the town circle in Hogsmeade.
Já mám plný gear sloty. Si děláš prdel, ne? Ale zničíme tyhle ty zelený rukavice. Kočko do píči, proč tam lezeš na to okno, když je zavřený? Super retard, ty vole. To je asi 6, ne, to je 7, 8, 9, jo, to je 7, takže 1 a to je jednorožec. Jo, jednorožec ke 2 otazníkům. Tak. To by měla být ještěrka. Tak. Ovno.
Revelio.
Tady ještě něco? Ne, mám všechno. Michal poslal růžičku, děkuju za růžičku, tak a jdeme. Počkej, já nechci začínat quest. GG 15krát. Děkuju. Jdeme. Sem musíme. Otevřeme si gíroš. Ale já budu muset jít zase do prasinek. Legendary, tady nemáme nic a outfit. Ale ten není lepší a je ještě k tomu na další level zamčenej. Takže... Dobrý, můžu jít prodávat. Neboj, dnes nebudu šílet, nevadí. Pohoda.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Stačí, že si budeme povídat. Dáme.
Come on in and have a look around. No touching if you have sticky fingers.
Já jsem zvíře zastranej lovatý čávo.
I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
Yeah. Dobrý, rovnou tady máme questík. Tak ho rovnou jdeme udělat.
It's not like her to forget.
I didn't keep you waiting, did I?
Not at all. I was just at the post office. Gran told me to expect a package, but it looks as if she forgot to send it. She didn't send me an owl this week either. Perhaps she's busy with her research.
What did you find out about the dragon you were tracking?
I realized that she didn't know the poachers had her egg, so when she left Horntail Hall, she would have headed straight to her nest. I went back to the tent and tracked her flight.
Well done. You certainly know what you're doing.
I can't be certain, but I have an idea of one place she may have been heading. I thought we might go and see it for ourselves.
Of course. Shall we leave now?
If that's all right, I want to see how she's faring if she had a collar on. And she's likely frantic about her egg. Here we are. I do think this is where we'll find her. The terrain's typical of where the breed would nest. I suspect it's how the poachers found her to begin with. They likely camped here and logged her patterns. Perhaps nabbed her first and then her egg. Dragons are hard enough to wrangle, let alone maternal ones.
You got all of that from simply standing here?
You'd be surprised how easy it is to think like a poacher. Shall we see if she's home? We only need to return her egg.
That sounds straightforward enough.
We should be in and out. Then we can be finished with the poachers once and for all.
Well then, let's find our dragon and return her egg.
Wonderful. If she sees us flying about, she might take it as a sign of aggression or food. We should stay on foot. Oh, and one more thing. Let's not agitate her. Goodness knows she's been through enough already. I'm ready when you are. There she is, above us. She did make it home safely. Oh, good. It looks as if she wasn't collared like the other dragons.
Revelio.
Poor thing must be worried sick, wondering what happened to her egg.
Tady je to nějaký krvavý, ale... Ten drak nás zabije.
For what it's worth, she doesn't seem to have spotted us yet.
Let's hope it stays
Ethereal.
I wonder how many they brought to capture her. At least 10 usually.
To je nějaký až moc OP ty kouzla.
Revelio.
She's breathtaking.
From a distance. Reparo.
Fantastic.
Kolik máš nahráno už, hele? Podle saveu třeba 26 hodin. Nevím, jak je to možný, podle saveu asi 26 hodin a podle Steamu 31.
For us. Watch your step.
Off a grab horn.
Or just raring for a fight. Revelio.
Well, there's no turning back now.
Wait here. I'll run ahead.
Whenever you're ready, I'll follow your lead.
I'll follow. Follow when it's safe. Revelio.
Watch out! It's her domain. She'll make sure we know it. Keep up. We've just got
Jsi tak nasranej, draku.
Not a warm welcome.
It's a little too warm if you
Já
ask
ti
me.
nesu vajíčko tvoje, ty vole.
I don't suppose she listened to reason.
I've normally tried, but we're wrong.
Nemusíš se tak rozčilovat.
Get to that opening below her. If we can get to that entrance, we can get She's leaving! Quickly!
Brilliant.
There's the nest. We're almost there.
Confringo.
Why
Revelio.
is every bridge here broken?
Reparo.
Ripero na most.
Now, if we just return her egg, we can make it out without too much fuss. That was brilliant! And did you see how clever? She left us perfectly unharmed.
Creatures are a lot cleverer than most people realize.
That's what Gran always says. The important thing is that we survived it. And we returned her egg. Thank you for doing this with me. Wouldn't blame you one bit if you wanted to head back to the castle and never think about dragons again.
Shall we head back? I'm ready if you are.
I am. After our dragon rescue at Horndale Hall, I half expect to be ambushed by poachers any time I'm not in the castle.
Understandable. We did sabotage their fighting ring and steal a dragon egg from them.
True. True. So why haven't they come after us? It's not like them to let things lie. Unless
what?
Unless they haven't let things lie. Oh no, I can't believe I didn't see it. We need to leave. I need to send an owl.
Nazdar prcku. Čus prcku, čus CD, hele. Kolik hodin má ta hra? Vůbec netuším. Absolutně nemám tušení. Ale můžeme se podívat. Ale můžeme se upřímně podívat, kolik hodin má ta hra. Už to hraješ týden, no? Už to hraju dlouho, no. Týden ne. Týden ne, když si vezmeš... Já to hraju od 7. od večera. Ty brdě, to vypadá, že už se blížím fakt ke konci. To vypadá, že už se blížím jako opravdu ke konci, no. Že možná tenhle stream a ještě třeba zítra. A mám to dohraný. Což mě docela mrzí, protože ty vole, ta hra je fakt hodně hezká, no. Čina vyhlíží jaro, jo, ona leze furt na okno, ta svině. Ta svině furt leze na okno, prcku. Co uděláme? Děláme tohle. Se teleportnem sem. Jako některý lidi už to prej dohráli, no. Některý lidi už to dohráli, tyjo. Já se hrozně zdržuju těma sidequestama, no, že. Fakt jako dělám úplně komplet všechny ty sidequesty. Kde je ten blbec?
Revelio.
For I can't wait to fry. Can't catch thieves! Woohoo!
Hello there. Hello, Amit. Do I recall you saying that you speak gobbledygook?
I did. I mean, I do. Speak it. Is this to do with the goblin I saw you with in Hogsmeade?
It is. His name is Lodgok. We could use your help with something. He's waiting for me near a goblin mine. Would you be willing to help?
Of course. How exciting. I mean, well, might this be dangerous?
I think he simply wants to show me something that involves gobbledygook. If it helps, he's a friend of Sirona's.
Good to hear. Good to hear. If Sirona trusts him, then I feel much better.
Hele, já jsem se na to nekoukal, já jsem fakt jako... Se nekoukám ani jako na streamy, kde jsou lidi jako přede mnou ve příběhu. Ani jsem se nekoukal na YouTube, na žádný konce, nic, takže... Já si to nějak nenechávám prostě vyspoilerovávat.
Lodgok is waiting. Should we go?
Of course. I just want to check the pronunciation of a couple of key terms first. So I will meet you there.
Ty krávo.
Revelio.
No to bude cesta tohle.
Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
Pojď se mnou, motýlku. Pojď se mnou, motýlku, a tady, kde je ten obraz? Tady je. Zapluj tady do obrazu. Tyhle, to bude přes úplně celý Bradavice.
Revelio.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Jo, takhle, no jasný, chápu, no. FPSka padají. Hlavně, že vyšel update. A hlavně, že jsem stavoval nový ovladače na grafiku. Ale seká se to, ty vole, víc než předtím.
Revelio.
Tady v těch dveřích jsem ještě nebyl. Ne, tak byl? Děláme rychlou matematiku. Jo, tady v těch dveřích jsem byl, ale... Plně jsem to tady neprocházel. Tady jsou totiž... Tady je totiž ten challenge jeden. Tak tady jsem až moc blbej. Děláme rychlou matiku. Do prdele. To si teda... Tady ta divná píčovina, jo. K jednomu otazníku. Počkej. Jo, to je tohle, jo. Dobrý. Hlava, to je 7 a jednorožec je... Jednorožec...
Revelio.
Přijde jednorožec sem. Tak. Dobrý. Ty vole! Umím počítat. Nejsem blbej.
How about some sightseeing?
Kurňa, ale to letíme pěknou dálku. Těch Harry Potterů je mnoho, to není Harry Potter, on se to hlavně nemenuje Harry Potter. Tohle to se jmenuje Hogwarts Legacy. Jo, Arkemus už to tam napsal do chatu. Dobrý.
Could it be a murder trial?
Já jsem udělal Revelio, aniž bych řekl Revelio.
Confringo. Revelio.
Ha. €60 na počítač.
A friend who speaks gobbledygook is meeting us. Before he arrives, perhaps you could tell me why we're here?
Of course. Unfortunately, presenting Ranrock with the Helmet of Urtkot did not have the effect I'd hoped. Because he knew the details surrounding its plunder, he presumed I'd had help from a witch or wizard in retrieving it.
How else did he expect Goblinkind to get the helmet back? Seems he has no interest in making amends with you.
I'm afraid we do not have the luxury of rational expectation when it comes to Ranrock. Damn Bragbor and his blasted journals.
Bragbor?
An ancestor of Ranrock's, renowned metal worker. If we are to work together, I suppose I must tell you more. Not long ago, Ranrock sent me to collect a recently unearthed set of Bragbor's journals. They described repositories that Bragbor had been commissioned to build for a group of witches and wizards.
What do you mean, repositories?
Large, magically fortified receptacles crafted from goblin metal. Ranrock recruited others to help me locate the repositories. We were to search anywhere that was connected to 5 names mentioned in the journals. Rackham, Fitzgerald, Bakar, Morganach, and Rookwood.
Rookwood Castle?
That is where we began our search.
Why does Ranrock care so much about these repositories?
He cares about what they contain. For centuries, wizards have refused to share their magical knowledge with goblins. Your kind will not even let us carry wands. Thus, many goblins, myself included, have spent our lives mistrusting wizard kind. Ranrock was convinced that the repositories contained a magical power that wizards wanted to keep for themselves. He is determined to take it for goblin kind. But
Here comes my friend Armit. Probably best to continue our conversation later.
Greetings, Lord Gok. It is an honor, sir.
You speak gobbledygook.
Oh, Bacalio.
Enough. Please do not tell me that was meant to be gobbledygook.
Well, yes. Perhaps my pronunciation was a bit off. I imagine certain dialects differ?
Pronunciation is not the issue. I barely recognize that as language. I trust you can read gobbledygook better than you can speak it?
I can, Sir Lord Gok.
Just Lord Gok. Thankfully, we only need someone who can decipher written plans, since I cannot join you in the mine.
What written plans? And why can't you come with us?
We need some idea of what Ranrock knows or is plotting. I suspect a careless loyalist may have left plans behind. And I'm unable to join you because I cannot risk anyone reporting my presence to Ranrock. All you need to do is not be seen. Either by the eye above the enchanted door, or a loitering loyalist.
Můžeš vysvětlit přítelkyni, co v té hře jde, ty vole? No. Ale... Ty tam prostě hraješ za nějakýho cápka, studenta jakoby 5. ročníku. A zjišťuješ, že máš nějakou... Že máš nějakou ancient magic, jakoby nějakou dávnou magii v sobě, nebo něco prostě. A teďkon ty o tom jakoby se snažíš zjistit jako co nejvíc o tom tvým umění tý dávný magie. Učíš se to nějak využívat, učíš se tu magii. K tomu ti pomáhají takový lidi, ti prostě k tomu pomáhají se to učit. Ale jeden jako goblin, nebo goblin, on to asi je goblin tady to. Se to prostě dozvěděl a jakoby chce tě zabít, no. Chce tě prostě zabít. Kvůli tomu. Chce tu tvoji sílu pro sebe, no. Ale to je fakt jako hodně ve zkratce, to je jako kompletně úplně totálně ve zkratce, jo, tam jako ten příběh je jako rozšířenější a jsou tam A různě se to větví, ten příběh, to je jako... Jako mohl vysvětlovat celých těch 25 hodin se mi fakt nechce.
I'll meet and I can do this.
I will await your return. I shall see you soon.
Arkemus, GG 6krát, děkuju. Ježišmarja, jsem si musel protáhnout plíce inhalátorem. Se mi nějak úplně na hovno dejchá dneska.
The door is looking at us.
Do prdele! Takže vy takhle, jo, vy dveře. Tak já na vás takhle. Nevidíš mě, viď, ty zmrde. To čumíš, blbečku, co? Teď. Máš po piči.
Books so rarely prepare one for reality. A real goblin mine. It's even grander than I had expected. I cannot believe I met a goblin.
Let's just learn what we can and get out.
Look at this lift. Impressive workmanship for so simple a device.
What? Já jsem to chtěl jenom zapálit, já nevěděl, že se to otevře. Hat and mustache. Kurňa, já mám zrovna vyplou kameru, ale... Do prdele, Arkemusy. Ty ale děkuju moc za takovejhle dáreček.
I still can't believe we're inside a real goblin mine.
Jsi měl tyho schovat.
Incendio. Repulso. Accio.
Accio. Ježiš. Pablo, taky zdravím, Pablo. Prdele. Mačkám čudlíky úplně na hovno.
Keep your wits about you, Amit. I'll get you through this mine.
Blbeček dostal kruciátem.
Longer than necessary. I won't rest. Someone's been taken out.
That was a little more than I'm used to.
I'll get us through here safely, Amit. You have my word.
Jo, dobrý. Takže nemůžu u sebe mít víc lahviček, chápu. A těch lahviček mám stejně u sebe až po kokot.
Revelio.
Being watched by a door.
Mačkáš si špatný čudlík? What? Jak jako mačkám si špatný čudlík? To jsou zase ty tvoje uchylárny, že jo? Zase ty tvoje uchylárny. Já tě znám.
Revelio.
Počkejte, jako... Ne, dobrý. Pičo, tady je Big Bedna. Arkemus, GG dvakrát, děkuju za dáreček. Děkuju, děkuju. Vidíme. Ty vole, já jsem fakt hroznej kleptomán, já normálně fakt musím najít a sebrat každou posranou bednu. Jsem hroznej.
Let's take a look around, Armit. See if we can find any plans.
Bound to be plans around here somewhere. A schematic. They're building something.
Incendio.
Can't quite make it out. Curious. There must be more notes around here. What could they be building?
Já jsem fakt hroznej kleptoman. Fakt, tahle hra ve vás probouzí to nejhorší.
Imperial.
Not quiet enough.
Lucio na tebe.
Fascinating to see gobbledygook written in a goblin hand. The flourishes are extraordinary. Let me know if you see any more plans or schematics. We can't return to Lodgok empty-headed.
Revelio.
Revelio. Ne, nic jsem tam nenechal zase. Tak hrozný.
If I'm translating this correctly, and I think that I am, they're building something rather large. But what? I will get to the bottom of what they've been building down here. Defendo!
Protego!
Ne!
I'll cut you from shoes to shut. You call that spell casting? I hate that!
You gave me no choice.
Já jsem takový idiot. Proč si prostě nevezmu ten heal? Proč si prostě nevezmu ten heal? Proč to prostě neudělám? Můžete mi to někdo vysvětlit?
If I'm translating this correctly, and I think that I am, they're building something. What? There must be more notes around here. What could they be building?
Don't you try again, I beg you! Let's get this over.
Descendo.
I won't rest until you're dead. Seems your heart is not quite. Find it! Much too slow. I'm a toy! Stop! I'm afraid of heights! Is that it? This thing? No! Put me down! You are postponing the inevitable! No!
Hele.
Why don't you come up here and fight? Enough of this.
Teď to dám. Jsi idiot, proto si neberu ten heal. To je dost možný, jo? Hlavně, že těch lahviček mám 25.
And I think that I am. They're building something large.
Confringo! Expelliarmus!
We can't return to Lodgok empty-headed.
It's almost too easy.
Confringo!
Get away! Rather I'm back this way. I won't let. Let's get this over. There you are.
Confringo! Expelliarmus!
Your acrobatics will only postpone the inevitable.
Protego!
Was that your best? Just you wait till I'm... Stop it! You can't stop us. You find it? Right. Put me down at once! I will make you pay. I won't rest until
Descendo.
Confringo!
Oh, this really is too much.
Stay close. I've handled much worse.
Another boiler. This place is more complex than I had expected.
Jak se to hra jmenuje? Hogwarts Legacy, Arkemu si ty to úplně zachraňuješ. To úplně zachraňuješ tady.
Another schematic. What are they going to build? This mine is too small for...
Confringo!
I will get to the bottom of what they've been building down here.
Accio!
Počkejte, dál v příběhu. Je tady něco někde, kam můžu...
Revelio.
Tak, tady to můžu lootnout.
Revelio.
Prdele, to nejsou vůbec nějaký dobrý věci. Já chci to, nějaký legendary. Chci legendary gear, ne nějaký modrej. Já si říkám, co to tady je, ona tady lítá lopata.
The wizards will have no choice but to submit to us.
Mooncalf, far from home. Ooh, this shouldn't take long. Much too slow.
What an unfortunate disappointment! You don't believe it?
Let's get this over. What are the humans to worry about? I've been fighting. Fight about as well as a pumpkin. This is truly. Why can't I?
Expelliarmus.
Nice try.
Won't get away with that.
Confringo. Expelliarmus.
Ale tak už ho sundej toho blbečka.
I will make you pay. This is funny.
Confringo. Expelliarmus.
I won't rest. Dead.
Potato.
Get away with that. I don't think you know who you're dealing with.
Expelliarmus.
Descendo.
That's better.
How many of them are there?
That should be the last of them, I'll meet.
Proti komu tam vůbec bojuješ? Proti zasraným hnusným goblinům. Jak jsi se tam dostal, kámo? Co teď jako hodláš dělat?
Revelio. Revelio. Confringo. Accio.
Počkat, co to je za výtah? Kam jako jedem?
Revelio.
Kam jako jedem?
Found all the plans. I'd best keep looking.
Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio. Revelio.
Počkej, tu jsem úplně na začátku, ne? Tam zase dělají animáci. Tady zase dělají animáci. Budeš se učit Avadu, ty kráso. Budu, no.
This is not good. They're building enormous drills, bigger than this mine could contain.
Let's get out of here and tell Lodgok what we found.
Naučíme se Avadu. Pak ji budeme používat ve velkém na každýho.
I need a moment to catch my breath. This was more than I bargained for.
I'm glad you came with me, Amit. Now that we know what they're up to, we can get out of here.
We're almost out of here, Amit. Look, the lift.
A welcome sight indeed. Can we please talk about what just happened?
That wasn't so bad, was it?
It was. It really was. I'm afraid I've had enough adventure for one day. For a lifetime, perhaps.
Thank you, Amit. I couldn't have done it without you. Now, if you don't mind, I'd like to have a word with Lodgok.
Understood? I'll leave you to it. Your goblin secrets are safe with me, but I get to write the book about this escapade someday. Without further ado, adieu.
They're building enormous drills. We found their plans. Ranrock must be searching for the repositories.
I fear you are correct. Other than Rookwood Castle, however, I do not know where else he plans to search.
I've been wondering about something else you said before we entered the mine.
Yes?
If you share Ranrock's views, then why are you helping me?
I expected Rookwood Castle to be deserted when I arrived to begin my search. So was surprised to find a witch there who had set up a sort of improvised research site. She was studying something so intently that she almost didn't notice me. When she looked up, I thought she would react with fear or disdain. But instead she did something that I will never forget. Without a moment's hesitation, she smiled and asked me to sit with her. She told me that she was a researcher and showed me a small, oddly shaped container with a strange symbol on it. She was certain it was made of goblin metal, but was unable to open it. She wanted to work together.
Miriam.
Yes. But how did you...
Professor Fig's wife. He told me of her research, and I know of the container.
Ah. The reverence with which she talked of goblins and their intelligence and skill, it caught me entirely off guard. I'd never been treated with such respect by a witch or wizard. So, to my surprise, I let her study the container if she would allow me to search the castle on my own. We parted ways, with her promising to share what she'd learned. More of Ranrock's recruits arrived, and we began to dig, eventually locating the first repository. Ranrock was thrilled with our discovery, but furious when I told him about Miriam. Berated me for trusting a witch, and I heard she had been killed.
You think Ranrock murdered her?
I don't want to believe it, but I don't know. After that, something shifted in me. I had seen how the power from the repositories was transforming Ranrock, transforming all of them. I could no longer remain a part of it.
Thank you, Lodgok, for telling me this.
I tell you all of this so that you understand what is at stake. Ranrock never found all of Bragbor's journals, but the ones he did find suggest that Bragbor at some point built a repository far greater in size than the one beneath Rookwood Castle. What you've discovered here today worries me deeply. If Ranrock learns of the location of that repository, I fear we shall be destined for a great war. I will find out what Ranrock knows. Watch for my owl.
Jak hodnotím hru? 15 z 10. Tak. Tím pádem máme... Zase Poppy? Zase Poppy chce s náma mluvit? S náma furt chce mluvit Poppy. Tyhle, těch questů, kolik mám už splněno, to je úplně v prdeli. Tak promluvíme si s Poppy.
Time for a jaunt, I'd say. Let's go!
Jo, ta grafika je fakt epická, jako ta grafika je nádherná. To je to Skyrim, už vidím Potter, jo? To Hogwarts Legacy.
Oh good, you're safe.
Jdeme si promluvit, Poppy, jdeme si pokecat.
There you are. You were in such a state when you left.
The poachers got to my gran. Someone recognized me in Horntail Hall and they got to her.
What do you mean? Is she all right?
She's fine, thank goodness. But they were at her house, our house. They assumed I'd sent the egg there. She said they took the whole place apart looking for it, screaming that we'd cost them everything.
I'm sorry, Poppy. I'm glad she's all right. I don't think either one of us could have anticipated that.
I should have known. I underestimated the poachers. And now another creature's in danger.
What do you mean?
The poachers refused to leave empty-handed, so they took valuable journals that Gran had discovered when she was researching rare creatures. One of them contained theories about a secret hiding place of the Snidget, long thought to be extinct.
Taky zdravím, Raimund.
I take it you aren't going to let the poachers anywhere near the Snidgets.
Gran wants me to stay out of it, but I know she's devastated that poachers might go after the Snidgets, if they still exist. We had the element of surprise on our side when we saved that dragon, but the poachers will be watching for us now.
We need allies. Others who hate the poachers enough to help us, who value creatures as much
Merlin's beard! You're a genius! The centaurs! They'd want the Snidgets protected at all costs.
Těm kentaurům se to nebude líbit.
Sounds as if we need to go and talk to the centaurs.
We'll need to be careful in how we approach them. Tensions with them are high. Still, I think they may be our only hope. Let me think on it.
Těm se to nebude líbit, oni nemají rádi společnost, mám za to. Ne, to nechci. Ty vole ještě pět těch skrytých krabic, nebo jakoby coinů. Skrytých tokenů najít. Ten je zase někde úplně v prdeli daleko.
Ah, there you are.
Já si myslím, že to nenajdu všechny ty tokeny.
No need to race now, my friend. Revelio.
Nic tu není? Ne, nic tu není.
I thought my owl might pique your interest.
Tak, co zase?
As soon as I could.
I'd been so preoccupied by all that happened with Ominis in the catacomb, not to mention my uncle's reaction, that I'd almost forgotten what it was that struck me about that triptych. This is the view painted on the canvas that was left on it.
That's incredible. You know this area well.
And while I was waiting for you, I scouted around and discovered an abandoned mine nearby, surrounded by Ranrock's loyalists.
Do you think there's a connection to the triptych?
I've no idea, but perhaps they're searching it, the way they did Brookwood Castle and Isidora's Manor. How do we want to handle this?
We need to see what they're doing, but let's not draw their attention.
Very well.
And I still have that rune symbol we found on the triptych. If there is a connection, I suspect we'll see that symbol again.
After you.
Tak jdem.
There they are up ahead.
I'll let you lead.
Ranrock's vision of goblins ruling over wizards.
No one enters this mine. Kill anyone who tries.
Imperial.
Prepare to surrender now. One there.
Intend to die, do you?
Rather unwise coming back this way. Let's get this over with. Easily diverted. Pity. Not quite. Not quite. More like
Prdele!
Losing your stride. I won't rest until you're dead.
Expelliarmus.
Ha!
All of Ranrock's loyalists.
Dostali na piču, hajzlové.
Nice work.
Wow, já mám zase plný gír. To by mohlo dojít, že to musím mít střelit.
Revelio.
Aha, to jsou houby.
Going well.
We make a good team.
We do at that.
Once again, we can fight our way through or be discreet.
Imperial.
I'll bury you in the deepest. Rather unwise coming back this way. Let's get it.
Expelliarmus.
Well, you're nice. No! What was that?
Bingo.
Expelliarmus.
I shall avenge you.
I won't rest. Pitiful. I will make you.
Expelliarmus. Confringo.
No ty se zdají tak zasek, ty vole.
Fun is a relative term.
It is. And that was relatively fun.
Revelio. Revelio.
Tam je ten Merlin zase, nebo? Co to je?
I should tell you. Rumor is this mine was closed long ago due to an infestation of spiders.
Oh, nice. Nothing I haven't seen before.
That's the spirit.
Tyhle, sorry, že fakt lutím úplně všechno. Já si nemůžu pomoct. Já tady nemám rychlý cestování. No, já stejně nemůžu dělat nic, když jsem v misi. Mám smůlu, no. Mám plný inventář a nic s tím neudělám. Mám třeba, jestli jsem sebral aspoň něco jako... Pochybuju, že jsem sebral něco lepšího. Jo, mám tady 2 šály, z toho je jedna legendary. Nemám nic.
Better or for worse, we're in.
Confringo!
This mine looks like a tomb.
It was closed after accidents were reported. Now I see why.
Confringo! Revelio.
I don't see any goblins in these webs.
Too disgusting for even a spider to prey on.
Someone's here. I will make you pay.
Ranrock will need us to make Don't get away with it.
Confringo!
How many Ranrock's loyalists are in here?
Easy, brácho.
They definitely think there's something here they want.
Confringo! Revelio.
What? Proč to tady
It's awfully high. Any
to tady
ideas?
poletuje do hajzlu?
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Incendio. Leviosa.
Tak.
It's no wonder spiders give people goosebumps.
Could be the hairy legs, or the soulless eyes, or the venomous fangs, or any number of endearing qualities,
Revelio.
really.
Smashing.
Should have thought to conjure stairs.
Revelio.
Revelio. Já tě vidím, zmrde. Mému Reveliu neutečeš.
That bridge has seen better days.
Revelio.
Tak. Na most potřebujeme.
Reparo.
Reparo. Kam ten pavouk zaběh?
Rebellion. Rebellion. Confringo.
We've rid the world of another spider. I shall sleep better tonight.
Revelio. Confringo.
We're making quick work of them.
Professor Hecat would be proud.
She would at
Revelio.
that. Ranrock's loyalists have all but declared war.
Confringo.
Co? Jenom nějakou sošku? To bude legendary. Bůh, je tam legendary.
Revelio. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
We've still not seen a single rune symbol.
I think we're going to be a bit distracted from runes for a moment.
An unwelcome distraction.
We have another fight on our hands.
Ow, no.
Imperium.
Who do you think you are? How childish! Think you're clever, don't you? I'm a goblin, not a toy!
I shall have been.
I won't be. Best the light.
Expelliarmus. Confringo. We're not finished yet.
Almost as if they were.
Poprdele!
Ranrock won't be stopped!
This doesn't hurt.
Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
You don't see me with sneak.
Rebellion. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Flipendo.
you're not even...
Je po něm! On furt žije, ten debílek. Tohle bych řekl.
You're not a bad chap for a Slytherin. You Gryffindors don't have a monopoly on bravery, you know.
Confringo!
Symbol. The cabin door.
Ranrock's loyalists never knew to look for it.
Tohle bych řekl.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Incendio. Revelio.
Říká, tady jako není... Aha, tam není nic. Tak mi otevří ty dveře.
Revelio.
Okay.
Wasn't expecting that.
Já jsem to minul? Jsem tu na chvilku, jedeme domů! Už jedete domů ze Sokolova. A z párty tvých narozenin. Kurva.
Revelio.
Proč je tu tolik lootu?
Sebastian, I think I found something.
Hopefully it will help us unravel more of this. Brilliant. Our efforts weren't in vain after all. Still, something about this place feels odd.
Incendio. Revelio.
If the triptych led us here to find this bit of canvas, we can probably assume that Isadora Morganach was here.
She seems to have been everywhere.
But if she was using the Undercroft, and the cellar beneath her manor in Feldcroft, why would she create this space?
And why hide it behind cryptic rune symbols? And ancient magic that no one but you could see?
Isadora and Percival Rackham, another of the keepers, could see traces of ancient magic too.
Rackham? I haven't heard his name before.
Here's some of the memories I've seen. I don't think he and Isadora saw eye to eye on how this magic should be used.
This is all rather baffling. Let's take the canvas back to the triptych. Perhaps the answers are there. This place is odd, to be sure, but I'm fascinated by it. Now, for the trek back out of here and to Hogwarts.
Unless we can find another passageway to the Undercroft. Let's have a look around.
Okay.
Revelio.
Musím do školy. Teď tě nezávidím, že musíš do školy. Doufám, že máš hotový všechny úkoly.
Please tell me you recognize the location in this bit of canvas.
The good news is I do, in fact.
And the bad news?
We're in for more trouble.
Revelio.
Revelio. Revelio. Nic tu nevidím.
Coast. Ranrock has taken over a huge mine in the surrounding area. Marrenweem has suffered for it. It's as bad as Feldcroft's become. Should we head there now?
We should wait.
Why?
All this time, we've been a step behind Ranrock. I may know someone who could help us get ahead.
Who is that?
A friendly goblin. He wants no part in Ranrock's fight.
A friendly goblin? You know goblins cursed my sister to shut her up. Said she should be seen and not heard.
I do, but not all goblins are...
Not all goblins what? Have you forgotten Feldcroft? Have you forgotten the mine we just went through?
No, Sebastian, I haven't. You're not listening to me.
Why would I listen to someone so ignorant?
You don't know what you're saying. Take a breath for a moment.
Oh, I know precisely what I'm saying.
Hey, Kokot! Prostě nedokáže přijmout fakt, že máme za kámoše goblina.
I hope Professor
I believe my next broom upgrade will be even more impressive than the last. Come by Spintwitches as soon as you can.
Čus. Čus normal kid. Čus. Tyhle. To je jako jediný quest, který máme, jo. Ne, ještě máme, že si máme koupit upgrade na koště. Hele, já jdu na záchod. Za chvíli jsem back. Ryb? Co ryb? Já mám prázdniny teď, že ještě pohoda. A já mám taky prázdniny, prcku, no, my máme spolu velký prázdniny, no. My máme spolu taky prázdniny. Hogsmeade. My máme stejný prázdniny.
Hogwarts, here I come.
Revelio.
Můžu jít dovnitř? Nemůžu si třeba koupit jinou hůlku? Ne, nemůžu Ollivandere.
Hello again. Wonderful to see you. As before, I've arranged a special price on the broom upgrade for you.
4 litry ti mám dát?
You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you. Thanks for stopping by. Oh, you're all set with the new upgrade. I can't wait to hear what you think. This may sound presumptuous, but...
You'd like me to report back with even more flight details.
You know me well. I feel I'm almost there. I just think I can improve broom flight a bit more. Miss Ray's is running a time at the South Coast course. Not ideal, really, what with rumours of Ranrock's lot and Ashwinders infiltrating the place. However, if you're flying high above them, you should be all right, I think.
I'm not worried, Mr. Weeks. I'll see if I can find Imelda.
I hope you are able to complete these trials. I have a feeling this final upgrade is going to be a sweeping success. Do be careful, of course. I shall look forward to hearing from you soon.
Look forward
to our next meeting.
Čekaj, já jsem měl udělat jednu věc. Já se tím budu zase teleportit jak idiot. Já mám u sebe hodně gíru, no. Ty vole, já na tady ty rukavice nemám level, ale ty si nechám. Tohle můžu všechno prodat, Braille. Clawbirds, ten mám lepší. Když to je strašný. Šálu. Ne, ani jedna není lepší. Jak to, že ten plášť je... Tyhle, to je 26. level. To je 26. level, tohle to je 23. A ta 23 je lepší než 26. legendary. Nějaký legendary plášť od Vietnamců. Jak se jmenuješ na Twitchi? Hele, úplně stejně. Úplně stejně jako tady na TikToku.
Never knows
Dovnitř.
Please, come in. Let me know if you need help finding anything.
Počkej, ne, brejle mám, ty rukavice nesmím prodat. Jo, ty rukavice nesmím prodat.
Suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
Byly tomato, to je Harry Potter, yes, to je Harry Potter. Prdele, kde až je ta holka? To si dělá prdel, ne? No to mě poser. Už jako ono to vyšlo na počítač. Ono to vyšlo jako na počítač. Počkej. Já se chci podívat, jestli mi to ukáže na mapě. Co je tohle? Jo, to je questík vedlejší. To je vedlejší questík, tak uděláme to koště a pak se poletíme podívat tady na vedlejší questando. Počkej, letím dobře vůbec? Letím, ne. Aha, já tam... Aha. Teď chceš mi říct, že já... Ale tak teď jsem kompletně clueless.
We should speak with Mr. Bickle's friends. I believe I can sneak away without drawing my mother's eye. Meet me near Hogsmeade, and we will devise a plan.
I think I know how and where to approach the centaurs about protecting the Snidgets. Meet me in the Forbidden Forest.
Musím se nechat navíst. Musím se nechat navíst podle mapy, protože já nevím, jak se dostanu teda na tu druhou část. Kostko, tak s tebou nevím, co mám dělat. Hej, do prdele, kam mám jít? Proč mě to táhne takovouhle debilní cestou? To je debil.
Confringo, Expelliarmus.
To je debil, on zajebal svýho. Kolik mu dává za litr?
Confringo, Expelliarmus. Confringo, Expelliarmus. Propender. Confringo, Expelliarmus. Imperio.
Jsem nechtěl použít. Confringo, Expelliarmus. Já to protego posral.
Confringo. Expelliarmus.
Já jsem to jedno protego posral úplně. Fuck off.
What's going on out there? Little moon calf. Too slow.
Expelliarmus. Confringo.
Ale vyčistíme ten kemp, já vás rovnou vyčistím.
You can't stop us.
Expelliarmus. Confringo.
That's the student who released him.
I won't rest until you're dead.
Expelliarmus. Confringo.
Such arrogance.
That's the student who stopped us at Feldcroft.
Expelliarmus.
That student.
Confringo.
Never seen a wizard use magic like this. That's better.
Flipendo. Confringo. Expelliarmus. You've one less follower.
Dá se to vůbec vyčistit nějak? Dá se to nějak vyčistit vůbec? Jako... Musí, ne?
Revelio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Flipendo. Revelio.
Jo, tak nevím, tak oni se asi furt budou spawnovat.
You wasn't coming here.
Potato!
This is impossible! No! I will make you pay. Is that it?
Defender!
I only following all direction if you don't.
You're the one who released Oaks.
Taste goblin silver.
Oh God!
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
WTF, tady není zima?
Revelio.
Hej, ale seber to ne?
How about some sightseeing? Faster!
Jak to, že tady prostě přeběhneš kopec, nebo proběhneš horu a tady není zima. Co to jako je? WTF?
I should investigate.
That curiosity young people tend to nurture never ends well for them.
Kurva, tady všichni fajtí. Ne, to nebude bůk, ale tady normálně všichni fajtí.
No, you're gonna regret coming here.
Hey! Jak to, že jsi přistál do vody?
I know you should never have come here.
Nazdar, Scary. Mohli by si plíst třeba copánky.
The course looks rather deserted. I hope everything's all right.
Gryffindor, over here.
Ale já nemám zaplý ty dropy. Já nevím, já jsem ty dropy nezkoumal upřímně. Jako je možný, že zaplý nemám, no, že jako si 100% zaplý nemám. Já jsem ty dropy nezkoumal, no. Vole. Ježišmarja. Přidaný tag, musíš mít zaplý a přidaný tag, ježišmarja.
Hello again, Imelda. This course is a bit far from the castle, isn't it?
Obviously. Evidently too far for most of our classmates. Pathetic. They should be begging me to keep these trials alive, not running scared. I'm surprised our new 5th year showed up. I suppose I appreciate the effort.
That's actually... thank you.
I know I can be impatient, but I get frustrated by those who don't take things as seriously as I do. And in my experience, that's everyone. Anyway, don't let it go to your head. Right then, enough chatter. I'm confident I've posted a time you won't be able to beat.
We'll soon see how I fare, won't we?
Tak k čemu ty dropy? Hele, já jsem se koukal na nějaký streamy. Já jsem se koukal na nějaký streamy z těch Hogwarts Legacy u lidí, co ty dropy měli zaplý. A nic mi nedroplo. Já jako vůbec nevím, co ti může dropnout.
That wasn't too difficult.
Ho, ho!
Made it.
Kurňa!
Brilliant. Brilliant flying, if I do say so myself. That wasn't too difficult. Brilliant.
Krás, tenhle ten triál už je docela jako hustej. Tenhle ten triál už není tak jednoduchý jako předtím. Tak schválně.
That was quite something.
Impressive work today, but don't get too comfortable. I'll be on your heels in no time. My family's not going to believe the news when I tell them. They're almost as competitive as I am. Almost.
No jo, zase dostala.
It's been fun competing against your records, Imelda.
It has been fun. Glad you're here. 5th year. Not bad. For a Gryffindor.
Ha, ti dám. Že not bad for Gryffindor.
I should let Mr. Weeks know that this was his best upgrade yet.
2:13, jo. Super neskutečný časy. Počkej, kde je ten vedlejšák vlastně? Tady je. Tady je vedlejšák. Ne, počkej, já musím vlastně ještě asi ten úkol dodělat. Já tam nemám, mě tam nevyskočilo quest complete, ne? Že jo, že já musím do prasinek. Přesně, já musím do prasinek si zajít ještě. Pokecat.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Pushing a plow is good, honest work. How's my favourite test flyer?
Ne, já nechci tvůj
Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Hello again, Mr. Weeks. I set a new record at the South Course.
Fantastic! Your broom performed well then?
The best upgrade yet. It flew beautifully, incredibly nimble. But with the speeds it now reaches, I can feel the wind catching beneath the seat a bit, preventing it from reaching its full potential.
Of course! Should have anticipated that. Exactly the kind of report I've come to expect from you. At last, I think I know what needs to be done for my final upgrade.
I shall look forward to speaking again.
I'll be sure to send you an hour when I'm finished. Thank you again for your help. Couldn't have done this without you.
Good for Mr. Weeks. Mr. Weeks and I do make a good team.
Tak máme quest complete. Ty krás. Co to tam je? Nabereme vedlejšáky. Ale já mám těch úkolů málo, jo, v té hře. Čím víc questů, tím líp. Cow?
Hello. Is there something I can help you with?
How do you do? I'm Satirissa Tugwood, and I have an exciting business proposition for you. Now, it may surprise you to learn that someone of my obvious esteemed lineage would be in business. But I only want to help the less fortunate.
That's incredibly nice of you.
Oh, there's more. You see, I've been experimenting with a new beauty cream. A cream that will rid our glorious school of the hideous, greasy pustules plaguing our poor pubescent classmates. But I've run out of the key ingredient, booba-tuba pus. Booba-tubas do grow in the Forbidden Forest, however. If only I could pay someone to collect a few for me.
Okay.
I can try and find some for you if I have the time.
Marvellous. I'd go myself, but I don't want to. I only need a few boobatubers, but they grow wild, so you'll have to look around.
Jaký kytky pro ní najdeme?
Our spotty classmates are counting on you, so you mustn't tarry.
Into the Forbidden Forest for boobatubers. I hope it's worth the risk.
Krása, až to dohraju. Čau, šéfe.
Hello? Is something the matter?
Most decidedly, yes. My precious mooncalf, Biscuit, was abducted by poachers up north. Oh, the vicious brutes. I tried to fight back, but I was no match for them.
I'm sorry about your mooncalf, Mr.
Garnuff. Just Garnuff. I'm only one goblin. Not a particularly brave one at that. I have no chance against a pack of bloodthirsty poachers. Oh, my poor Biscuit. I can only hope she's able to escape.
I'll keep an eye out for your mooncalf, Garnuff.
How kind. If only all of Wizardkind was as gracious to goblins. If you do see her and can bring her safely home to me, I promise to reward you for your efforts. Do keep an eye out for her, and be careful out there. Poachers are an unscrupulous lot.
I should try and rescue Garnuff's mooncalf. Sounds as if I'd need to head north to find those poachers.
Dobrý, to máme další quest, tak to máme další dva questy a já si jdu nabrat ten... Tadyhle ten třetí. Jak to jde? Jak to jde? Jde to skvěle. Je to skvěle, akorát já jsem dneska nějaký mrtvej, tak... Jsem dneska nějaký mrtvej, tak nějak jenom hraju.
If one more person asked me about her...
Pardon me, sir.
Come to stare at the fool, have you? There's poor Ig Haggerty, robbed by his own sister. She's robbed almost everyone now. So, who's the fool?
I'm not sure I know what you're talking about.
Then you're the only one who doesn't know about Catherine running off with that thief, Victor Rookwood and his lot. Good riddance, I said. Never thought she'd return to steal from me. Us. But I just know it was her. I want her caught and sent to Azkaban for stealing a prized family heirloom. Sister or no.
I could keep an eye out for the thief, sir.
You? Nothing to be done by the likes of us. This is a job for the fine officer Singer, or some such authority. Besides, the thief, my sister, only strikes at night. Coward. Long past your bedtime.
What do you have for sale? Now that it's night, I ought to look into this thievery business.
On prodává zvířecí jo. Zvířecí věcičky prodává.
Glad you were able to stop by.
A pile of gold. I must be on the right track. It looks as if the thief took more than they could carry.
Revelio.
Jo. Taká cestička z peněz prostě.
More gold. I must be getting closer.
Next time I see Fig or it's the student from the town. Think it. What's that? Who's that? Oh, that's
Confringo. Expelliarmus.
You seem fond of.
I won't rest. You only have Ranrock to blame.
Revelio.
Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin.
Revelio. Proč ty coiny sbírám? Když mi to dává jeden coin. Úplně zbytečný mačkání tlačítka.
I'm truly awed by what we've accomplished. The final broom upgrade is better than even I expected. Stop by Spinwitches when you can.
Já si zrandu, to byl ten prodavač těch košťat. Že má pro mě ready další upgrade.
An intruder!
I didn't touch your helm. Thank you for making me the first object of your suspicions. Now who my friends are.
Revelio.
A niffler. It wasn't Catherine Haggerty after all.
Ježišmarja, já vím. To bude ten...
Revelio.
Ten krtek jí to ukrát.
That must be the Haggerty family heirloom.
Nebo takovej ten, no, ono to vypadá jako krtek.
Revelio. Levioso. Revelio.
Ale kde je?
Enjoy suffering, do you?
Revelio. Levioso.
Mamo!
I wonder how Mr. Haggerty will take this news.
Mamo!
There wasn't the thief and his heirlooms coming home.
Jo, to zvíře se jmenuje hrabák, bylo ve fantastických zvířatech. Vím. Vím, já jenom fakt jako neznám ty názvy.
No telling what lies in wait for me in there. I have some good news, Mr. Haggerty. I unmasked your thief.
Nothing to unmask, was there? We all know that the thief was my sister, Catherine.
Actually, sir, the thief was a niffler.
A what?
You know, small, furry, pilfering. I followed it to its lair.
Catelyn was the only one who knew how to get into our homes, where to find our treasures. But, I suppose, mangy little blighter. Well, if you found the Niffler's lair, as you say, you must have found my heirloom.
4 roky starý notebook, hele, jakoby, to je jako těžká otázka, no. To je těžká otázka, protože ona jako 4 roky starý notebook může být jako nabušený jako notebook, který stál předtím třeba 40 000, anebo to taky jako může být úplná jako blbost notebook. To jako by si musel spíš to nějak jako specifikovat. A jinak Bory Kočus.
As a matter of fact, I did.
Thank you. You don't know how much this means to me. Catherine's a disappointment for certain, but I never wanted to believe she was behind this. Now, thanks to you, I won't have to. What a strange world we live in. Suppose they can't send a Niffler to Azkaban.
Jako ona graficky ta hra dělá hodně, no, ale já to taky jako musím hrát na médium. Já taky musím hrát na médium, no. Protože se to kouše, no, když to je navíc. Inventory, gear, co já mám za ten gear? Já jsem našel věc, no, tady to jako je mi úplně k ničemu, no. Mrkneme na ty vedlejšáky, protože... Ale mám tam 3 vedlejšáky. A dal za 15 000, no, to je... Jako obyč dal za 15 000, hele, já tady mám jako obyč delko taky za 15 000, ale který je úplně nový. A v životě si nemyslím, že bych to na tom rozjel.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Levioso!
Levioso.
Confringo!
This is where Saccharissa said to go. And where are those tubers? Just my luck. Troll. Oh, that smells awful. Only 4 more, thank goodness.
$92 kombo. Já dal 92 kombo. Kdyby vydržel ještě chvilku, tak mám achievement za 100 kombo. Xbox One, počkej, do 4.4. hraješ. Jo, jakoby ty starý konzole, no. Ty starý konzole jako na tom bazaru, to člověk koupí za levno, no. Řekni mi někdo, proč jsem to viděl hrát s CZ titulkama, to je blbost, to si nemohl vidět hrát s CZ titulkama. Že čeština na to fakt nevyšla.
Revelio. Don't go down easy. Confringo.
That should do it. I'd better get back to Saccharissa now. Confringo. Confringo.
Můžu to zapálit.
Revelio.
Ale nic tu není. Ale oni se tady mlátí. Když si zbytek gameplaye, pádím. Tady na tutoriál. Tady na TikToku tutoriál týpek, jo. Se mi zdá jako blbost. Se mi zdá jako hodně velká blbost, protože fakt co titulky na to nejsou. Mapa. Jo, mapa, počkej, já udělám teleportation, abych to nechodil pěšky.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Jako já mám kamarádku. Která má herní noťaz, má poměrně jako hodně dobrý herní noťaz. A ona normálně na toho Hogwarts Legacy čeká, aby si ho koupila ne na ten herní noťaz, ale aby si to koupila na Nintendo Switch. A že to chce hrát na tom Switchi. Tak jsem se jí snažil vysvětlit, že to je blbost. A stejně mi na to řekla, ale já si stejně počkám na to, až to vyjde na ten Switch.
Saccharissa, I found the tubers you needed.
Splendid. I hope it wasn't too much trouble. May I have them?
Of course. Happy to have found them for you.
Thank you. And your payment, of course. Now I can begin perfecting my potion to save our poor pimply peers. Don't know
že máš tu minulou generaci, no.
One day the wizarding world will know my name, and you will have been a small part of it.
Complete side relationship quest 1 ze 32. Je první ze 32 questů. Já se poseru. To mi jako chceš říct, že tam... No já to nedohraju. Já to normálně nedohraju. Děláme pro biskyta. Líče řešit nemusíme a tady na ten quest nemáme furt level. Ten jsem někde nabral. Tohle je quest prostě na 30. level.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade? Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this. Poachers? Carniff was right then. I better be careful.
What the fuck?
You there?
Is that the best? I'll watch the light go out of your eyes.
Confringo! Flipendo!
That's just fearful!
Confringo!
You're a bit filthy with your skills, Reducto! And it's nice try! Reducto! I think that
Where's that? Incendio!
Okay.
Nora Treadwell from us! Incendio! That immigrant stole. Say you're hard to hit.
I don't go down as easy. Let's play French Fray, shall we? Confringo!
Confringo! Expelliarmus!
Potato! You'll pay for that! Confringo! You'll feel that.
Predictable! Flipendo!
Somebody paid attention!
Confringo! Expelliarmus! Flipendo!
It's shameful what you've done to helpless beasts.
Ty krása, jsem čekal, že to bude horší.
Revelio.
Je to hrát na Macu? No, ty kráso. Ha, na Macu? Ty, já vůbec nevím, jestli jako... Jestli to vyšlo na Mac. Jestli to má podporu...
Revelio.
Takovouhle otázku to ještě nikdo neměl, ty.
Alohomora.
Alohomora. Je tak ono Steam, jakoby Steam máš na Mac, to jako o tom žádná, ale jestli ta hra na Steamu má podporu Macu, to netuším vůbec. Hele.
One of you is biscuit. Professor, I'll never believe this.
Vezmeme si zvířátka.
Levioso.
A vezmeme si do zásoby. Jo, já stejně musím všechny zachránit.
Revelio. Levioso.
Settle yourself. I mean you no harm.
Revelio. Levioso.
Spiders are worth the trouble if you're...
Jo, počkej, Rescue Biscuit.
Revelio. Revelio. Levioso.
There. I'm not going to hurt you.
Revelio.
Jak toho Biscuita najdu?
Levioso.
Everything's all right now.
Revelio.
Jak toho Biscuita najdu? Biskyte, kde seš?
Revelio.
Hej, tak jsem blbej, nebo ne? A tam jsou ještě dva tady.
Levioso.
I'll look after you.
Revelio. Levioso.
No, hurá! Čili to myslíš, že jsem pochytal úplně všechny a ten poslední... Letíme. Ale otevřeme si tady plamínek rovnou, když už jsme tady.
What are you up to now?
Revelio.
You there, can you help me?
To je quest další?
Are you in some sort of trouble?
Nearly attacked by wolves, I was. Only just escaped with my life. I need to be better prepared next time. Could use some thunder brew. I don't suppose a student like yourself would be in possession of such a thing?
I'm afraid not. I'd help you if I could, but I don't actually have anything with me.
Well, that is unfortunate. I was hoping you'd be better prepared. Not a charitable bone in their body.
Still looking for that thunder brew?
No, Wait, did you find some?
Yeah.
I'm afraid not. I'd help you if I could, but I don't actually have anything with me.
Well, that is unfortunate. I was hoping you'd be better prepared.
Prdele. Počkej, kde ona je? Počkej, ona chce... To je tohle, jo. Vrtíme se, jestli můžeme udělat ten Thunder, co po nás chce. Že jako... Můžeme udělat, že si dělají lektvary. Aha, já nemám... Já si musím koupit recept. Já si na to musím koupit recept. Ale tak já jsem lovatý čávo, já jeden koupím.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Kdo prodává ty poťáky?
you again for delivering those potions to Madame Lawing. Saved
Prodává.
me a lot of time and trouble. A wise decision. Thank you.
Koupíme do zásoby a... litr za ní utratím za ženskou, jo. To je na x desítek hodin ta hra? Hele, je to strašně dlouhý, no. Já už jsem myslel, jako, že teď někdy to budu dohrávat. A ono ani omylem.
Are you in some sort of trouble?
Nearly attacked by wolves, I was. Only just escaped with my life. I need to be better prepared next time. Could use some thunder brew. I don't suppose a student like yourself would be in possession of such a thing?
Yes, I have some right here. Please take it and be careful.
Oh, thank you, thank you. I knew you had a good heart. I feel better already just knowing I have some thunder brew on hand. Please take this as thanks for your generosity.
Ale ona nám dala jiný poušny za to. Jsme jí dali jeden ten a ona nám dala dva jiný. Ale já ty poušny stejně vůbec jako nepoužívám, no. No nic, nabito běžím hrát, mějte se. A co hraješ vůbec? K čemu ses teda rozhodla? Hraješ Assassiny nebo Warzony?
Oh, my dear Biscuit.
Garneth, I've rescued Biscuit.
You have? Oh, is she hurt? Was she frightened? Are you all right?
If it weren't for me, I suspect those poachers would have flayed her alive.
Oh, perish the thought. Thank Merlin you were able to save her in time. I cannot wait to get her home. I so miss seeing her dance in the evenings. Such joy.
I'm glad she's safe now. I'm sure she'll be happy to go home.
Oh, that is a great weight off my mind. Oh, my sweet little Biscuit, my wise, noble moon calf. And here is your reward, of course. Well deserved. As I said before, you have restored my faith in wizard kind. You have restored at least a modicum of my faith in wizard kind. I can't thank you enough.
Proč je tam těch questů tolik? Kdo to vymýšlel? Ale bože. Čekaj, já chci vypustit ty zvířata do přírody. Tady vypustíme, co tady vypustíme? Ne, ono se mi to sem všechno nevejde. Nevadí, ho tady takhle budu pobíhat. Ho tady takhle budu pobíhat, no. Hele, máme tady zvířátek hodně. Máme tady hodně zvířátek. Máme tam celou zoo. Může vypustit? Čekej, jak se to dělá? Jo, takhle. Tak, pustíme do přírody. Nebudeme obchodovat se zvířátkama. Nazdar kotlíku, čus. Čau, tancující kotle. Nemám level, hledání věcí, takže jdeme konečně si povídat, mít popy. Jdeme za popinou. A ta je ve forestu. Ta je... Tady je. Se můžu v klidu portnout sem. Jak je, Puzenko, jak tě to baví? Ale já jsem dneska nějaký chcíplej. Jsem dneska nějaký jako chcíplej, ale... Říkal jsem si, že to zapnu, že si chvíli zahraju. Abych s tím trošku pohl. Protože těch questů je tam fakt trilion. Tak abych s tím trošku pohl. A daří se.
I can do this. I can do this. They will want to help.
Jo, my jdeme vlastně. My chceme jít za těma kurňa. Ona chce jít si popovídat s těma. Jak se jmenujou? Takový ty... Jak jsou to koňové, ale mají tělo normálně lidský. Já si teďka nespomínám na ten název.
Well, they don't exactly know we're coming, so it's less of a meeting and more of a surprise, I suppose.
Once we tell them about the Snidgets, they'll understand why we came and they'll want to help.
I hope you're right. Perhaps they'll be able to tell that we're sincere. There's something about them that's so knowing. It's almost unnerving.
Kentauři, jo? Kentauři.
I suppose they are known for having an air of omniscience.
That's exactly the right word. I just... Never mind.
What is it?
It's nothing, truly. We've no secrets to hide.
That's right. We'll simply be honest with them about what we're trying to do. They'll have to help us, won't they?
Yes, of course. You're absolutely right. We'll meet with them, tell them about the Snidgets, and I'm sure to all be fine.
Jsem říkal, že se jim to líbit nebude.
What do you think you're doing here, humans?
Please! We were hoping to speak with you.
Ah! I suppose you'd like a tale for your friends of the time you spoke to a centaur, and it spoke back.
No! Never! We're here because we need your help.
Enough! You made a grave error in judgment in coming here, little witch.
Leave them be, Alec. We do not harm the young. It is not our way.
You forget your place, old fool. I'm the leader of this herd, and while you cling to our way, their kind continue to slaughter beasts like us without a care!
From what I can see, they have slaughtered no one. They will leave here unharmed.
Mark my words, Doran. If I ever see them again, it will be all 3 of your heads.
Foolish children. Do you know what happens to wizards who wander here? Now, follow me before
Golden Snidgets are still alive, and the poachers are after them. They know that the key to finding them lies in the moonlight, but they don't know what that means, yet. Please, help us find the snidgets before the poachers do.
Could it be? In the south, there is a cave within which lies what the poachers seek. A moonstone. Retrieve it and place it in the henge in the forest. I, on the other hand, must go speak with the herd. Find me after you have done this.
I don't understand. So the moonlight mentioned in the journal doesn't refer to actual moonlight, but to a moonstone. What do moonstones have to do with snidgets? And why was he so certain about where we could find one?
I don't know, but I am inclined to believe him, what with his being a centaur and all.
I am too. It is a shame how quickly he left. What was his name? Doran.
That's what the leader of the herd called him.
Well, if Doran knows something we don't, I'd rather act now and ask questions later. I can head to the library and start looking into the cave he mentioned. I'll let you know what I find.
Hoo-ha.
Knowing the meat, he's likely studied here.
Jo, to je. Ježiš. Drako. To jsme měli. Ne, já potřebuji na mapu. Na mapu chci. Kde se chce sejít? Aha, ona se chce sejít. Tady. Ty to nehraješ v češtině, hej? Tyva, a ty jsi normálně druhý člověk, který mi píše, že to viděl hrát s cizou titulkama. Nebo který se ptá na češtinu. Oni už jako... Že oni jako... Oni jako reálně už tu češtinu vydali, jo? No tadyhle ty furt na tom dělají. UI. Nemyslíš AI? AI? Jako... že to přeložili přes umělou inteligenci? Jo, umělé inteligence. Jako ty brďo, hele, jako zní to zajímavě. Zní to zajímavě, ale já se bojím toho překladu. Já se jako upřímně docela bojím. Já se té češtiny jako trošku bojím, no, když to je přeložený umělou inteligencí, protože to bude jako nevím, no. A kam to nahráli vůbec tu češtinu? Češtinu nahráli. Říkám, co z tebe vypadne celou dobu. Nevím. Zajímavý. Ale je to hustý, no. On už to ale někdo zmiňoval, no, že by jako mohl s překladem pomoct, že by mohla s překladem pomoct umělá inteligence na ty basic texty. Na ten hrubý překlad, ale jako hrát to celý přeložený umělou inteligencí mi přijde jako odvážný krok, upřímně.
Are you ready to put an end to Harlow?
Tomáši se jitrnica. Proč, kotle, jako? Proč jsem jitrnica?
I'm ready to do what's needed to take Harlow down. I know you have a plan.
We must gather information from the friends of Mr. Bickle that Archie and Mrs. Bickle mentioned. Agabus Filbert, Otto Dibble, and Mr. and Mrs. Rabe.
All right.
I suggest that you speak with each of them while I head to the Hogshead. I saw some Ashwinders heading there. And as my mother would never go near the Hogshead, she is less likely to learn of my activities than if I were to wander the village questioning its residents.
Very well. I'll speak with them, see what I can learn.
I knew I could rely on you. We need to know how they are being blackmailed by Rookwood and Harlow. Meet me here after you have spoken with them. Hopefully, by the time you return, I will be able to move a bit more freely.
Ježišmarja. Petneme kočku. Jsme dlouho nepetovali kočku.
Mrs. Rabe should be nearby.
Oh, Isco, what have I done?
Mrs. Rabe, I wondered if I might speak with you about Theophilus Harlow. I'm a friend of the Bickles and I'm trying to gather evidence against him.
Poor Joanna and little Archie. And now Harlow has taken my darling Isco.
What do you mean? Why?
I'm a security guard at Gringotts, and my husband is a curse breaker for them. Harlow approached me about helping him extort my colleagues into giving him treasures from the vaults.
And you declined?
Of course I declined. Repeatedly. I thought they'd given up, until I came home one night and found my husband gone, and a note affixed to my door with a knife. The note stated that I only had a few days to reconsider helping with some banking needs, and that my husband would appreciate it if I acted quickly. But the help Harlow wants is help that I cannot give, and my dearest Isco is paying the price.
What? Thank you, Mrs. Rabe. Knowing the lengths that Harlow will go to is helpful, albeit more than disturbing.
Mr. Bickle was trying to help us, but now he's gone. I don't know what to do.
I shall do all I can to get evidence against Harlow, Mrs. Rabe.
Very well. Here's the note I received. You must be careful as well. Please don't put yourself in danger.
Some evidence worth hanging on to.
Thank you.
Easy pivko.
I hope it's not too late.
Now, to find Mr. Bickle's other two friends. Otto Dibble works at Hogwarts. I should check there.
Please tell me you didn't take it, but perhaps it's been here all along.
Mr. Dibble, may I speak with you? It's about Theophilus Harlow.
I've nothing to say about him.
May I interest you in a stunning cravat today?
Please, sir, I'd like to help. I spoke to Mrs. Bickle.
You know the Bickles? All right. But we must be discreet. Can't have Mr. Hill hearing this.
I know Mr. Hill. He was kind to me the day of the troll attack.
Oh, he's a good man. But even he wouldn't understand about Harlow. It started a few weeks ago. I was distracted, reading a note, when you-know-who came into the shop. I hid the note behind the counter and offered to help him. He stared at me for a moment, then asked me to check on an order he'd placed. I went into the storeroom to check on what turned out to be a non-existent order. When I returned, he was holding the note.
What was in the note?
It was a note from Rosie Hill, Mr. Hill's daughter. You see, we've been, well, secretly engaged these past 6 months. We haven't told Mr. Hill yet. I dare say he has higher hopes for her. Harlow advised me in no uncertain terms that my relationship with Rosie, not to mention my employment here, depended upon my cooperation.
What did he ask you to do?
It all happened so quickly. In an instant, he took a very expensive scarf from the counter, pocketed it, and smiled. He said, "Your secret is safe as long as I can supply my lady friend with delightful items like this every so often." I've been able to cover for his requests until now with some creative bookkeeping, but I can't keep it up for much longer. I'm terrified to say anything. I could never live without Rosie.
Thank you for telling me. I'm gathering evidence to take Harlow down.
I would love nothing more than to see him rotting in Azkaban, but be careful. He's an awful man and incredibly dangerous. As for Rosie's letter, should you happen upon it, I have committed it to memory. You may destroy it immediately.
Understood.
Now hurry off before Mr. Hill returns.
Mezi pokud se tou poslední osobou.
How to find the last of Mr. Bickle's friends. Agabus Filbert must be around here somewhere.
Hello there.
Excuse me, Mr. Filbert. I wondered if I might speak with you about your dealings with Theophilus Harlow. I hope to ease Mrs. Bickle's mind by gathering evidence against him.
Oh, tragic what happened to Bickle. He wanted me to speak out against Harlow for an act of violence committed against me. But I feared Harlow's retaliation, and so I refused.
If you had spoken out against him as Mr. Bickle asked, perhaps Harlow would be locked away by now.
Perhaps. But perhaps I would have suffered a similar fate.
You said that Harlow committed an act of violence against you. Could you tell me what happened?
Before my extraordinary wife, Dulcibella, passed away, she had just completed a small book of poetry. As a surprise for her birthday, one she never had the chance to celebrate, I had the book beautifully bound and plated in gold. One day, Harlow came calling to punish me for having spoken out against the Neanderthals that comprise Rookwood's lot. Before I knew it, I'd been petrified, and Harlow was rifling through my home. He found the book of poetry, with its exquisite gold plating. I watched helplessly, lying there in my entranceway as he walked away with the book, laughing as he went. I was shaken to my core. Still am, to be honest.
I imagine you fear Harlow retaliating again, but do you mind if I share this information with Officer Singer?
I suppose I have no choice. This extortion can't go on forever. You can pass it on to anyone who may be willing to help. Harlow does not like people talking, as you already know.
I've spoken with Mr. Bickle's friends. Now to find Natty. To be late. She said she was going to the Hog's Head. Perhaps I'll find her there.
Ježišmarja. Ona někam zdrhla.
You can stop a thief in there.
He must be around here somewhere. Natty's wand. She can cast without it. She wanted me to find this. She's in trouble. Revelio will show me where she was taken.
Nosy little students get what's coming to them.
Revelio.
Revelio.
Natty must have been taken this way. I need to find her quick. The footprints led to this room. There must be another way forward.
Accio!
Falešnej súd.
Accio.
Jo, to je výtko od toho sudu.
I need to find her quickly.
Revelio.
I'd better be sure I'm not seen.
Using that girl as bait. For a Julius killer. Hey, only a whole student we arrogant enough to come in here alone.
Incendio.
I'll hurt you.
I've seen more courage in a Porlock.
Confringo. Expelliarmus. Mag little.
Jdeme tady do arény, koně, ale budeme se tam fajtit půl sebe.
What are you You die for that.
Confringo.
Might want to look up. You will not survive.
What?
Expulso. Not so tough now, are you?
Expulso.
That's more like it. Expulso. Rookwoods don't go down easy. I conduct you, little boy.
Conductor.
Confringo.
Well, Incendio!
Get myself for a moment.
Expulso!
That's all.
Imperio. What do you need me to do? Incendio!
Expulso!
Expelliarmus.
Incendio! That's the thought you could hide from me. That all you got?
Incendio!
Take it! Let it
Conductor.
Into the clouds!
Jezus.
Expulso! More of that.
How did that feel? Oh, what's the night?
Kurňa!
Confringo!
Potato! Expulsor! You'll feel that tomorrow. If you last that long.
Confringo! Expelliarmus!
You haven't got a prayer. Expulsor! Not so tough now, are ya? Reducto! Burn that expulsor! I bet that one hurt. Reducto!
Tam zmizela!
Confringo!
Sem zmizela! TikTok už zase silně laguje. What the fuck?
Revelio.
The book of poems that was taken from Agabus Filbert. He'll be thrilled to have this back.
Legendary loot.
Also, Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
You found us. I knew you would realize I had left my wand for you.
Hello, Hamura.
Speak to Mr. Rick.
Počkej, já tady jenom vylutím bedny.
Over here. I need your help.
Revelio.
Mr. Rabe, Daisy told me you'd been abducted.
You spoke with my wife. How is she?
Worried about you. You all right?
I am all right. Thank you for coming. These locks are cursed, and there's an anti-apparition jinx on the cells. Even Natty's skill with wandless magic cannot free us. I need you to find my wand.
Mr. Rabe, I found your wand.
Well done. I knew it was nearby. Now, you best stand back. One never knows how a curse will react to being broken.
Revelio.
Alohomora, to umím taky alohomoru.
Thank you, Mr. Isco.
My pleasure. And thank you, my friend. We owe our lives to your bravery. I may be too weak to disapparate with you both, but I can try.
You go ahead. Find Officer Singer. We will get out of here on our own.
Very well. But be careful. Thank you, my young
Revelio.
Máme najít
Prepared for a fight. These Ashwinders must pay.
milostný dopis, jo? Jako nemusíme, ale je to... quest jakože můžeme. Počkej, já jsem nebyl tady.
Revelio.
Já tady nikde... Tady nikde nic jako na mapě nevidím. Kurňa, tady bych nevyludil velkou bednu, no tak to ne jako.
Revelio.
Hello, Mamo.
Otto Dibble's love letter from Rosie. He wanted me to destroy this if I found it.
Nemůžu zničit tu klec, kurňa.
Revelio.
Let's find Officer and put an end to Harlow once and for all.
Tak.
Natsai Onai. I should have known. And you, the troll dispatcher. Oh, thank goodness the two of you are safe. Isco Rabe told me a couple of students had rescued him. Should have known it was you two.
Is Mr. Rabe all right?
He is. I sent him home to his wife. Miss Onai, your mother will not be pleased to learn that you're still risking your safety pursuing these dangerous men.
Actually, Officer Singer, Natty and I learned of several Hogsmeade residents who've had their lives threatened by the Ashwinders. In addition to abducting Mr. Rabe to blackmail his wife and Natty, Rookwood and Harlow have also extorted Agabus Filbert and Otto Dibble.
I will look into all of that. As for the two of you, I appreciate what you're trying to do, but you are taking great risk. Next time, please let the authorities handle the Ashwinders.
Yes, officer. Do you have enough evidence to take down Harlow and the rest of Rookwood's lot?
Well, it's certainly a good start. We shall see. But you can leave this to me now. Natsai, you may wish to speak with your mother about this before I do.
My mother will not like this. Thank you again for rescuing me. We shall speak soon.
Ok.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Já tě vidím. Ale ty mě ne. Ha ha ha. Tož moje. Ha. It's a prank, bro.
Lumos.
Jo, to je na té loděnici, nebo ono to vypadá jako loděnice. Tady to je někde, ne? Jaj, bože. Jaký expy navíc. Tak já budu mít to. Jo, dobrý to, já mám další velký příběhový quest. Co je tohleto? Čili kde se prodávají ty košťata?
Oh, hello again. Couldn't have perfected the broom upgrades without your help. As always,
jo, už
I
tady
have a
fakt má rovnou
special
trojku.
prize for you.
Upgrade koštěte na 3. Hraj UE. UE s háčkem, co to je?
I truly enjoyed working with you. Thank you for believing in me.
Tak, musíme najít 3. triál, jo, už. 3. a poslední triál.
Away! Time to go a little quicker. Slow down now. There we go.
Přeneme ho do kabelky.
Slide! You must try it. Slow coach!
To je vánoční stromek. To byl vánoční stromek. Ty jsou Vánoce. OMG, Vánoce v Bradavicích. LOL. Toasty. Můžeš mi vysvětlit, hro? Já tam asi musím nateleportit. Ne, nemusím, ale to je... Jaký vysvětlení, proč polovina hráčů nemá ráda tuhletu hru, nevím. Netuším. Ale za mě to je fakt jako hodně skvěle udělaná hra.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Hej, ale hro? Můžeš mi prosím tě... Kurňa, kudy se tam jde? Ale tam by měl být to, ne?
You are the talk of the school since you saved Mr. Rabe and I from the Ashwinders. We have come so far. We should discuss the next steps in our plan to stop Harlow.
Když se tam dostanu... Máme trošku problém. Máme trošičku problém. Mě to potáhne zase ven. Že jo. Mě to táhne zase ven. Já vím, kam mám dojít, ale já nevím, kde to je. Já nevím, kudy se tam jde.
Revelio.
I'm sorry, I'm sorry! It was an accident!
Jo, tudy se tam jde. Jak se jmenuje? Jak se jmenuje tenhle ten point? Kde to je? Já ho nevidím ani na mapě. Myslím si, že je to... Jo. Jo, to je vlastně pravda, no. Ale to je vlastně dobrý point, ona... Ona ta Rowlingová... dostává jako kvůli tý... Nebo jako ta hra dostává kvůli Rowlingový jako... slušnou bídu, no. To je jejím názorům.
Hello,
na to jsem úplně zapomněl, no, že tam je tenhle ten fakt.
Looking for something. Another repository. They've built drills to help with their search.
Most troubling.
Are these repositories like the broken container I found at Rookwood Castle?
They are. I fear we have no time to lose. Have a look at the map. Fortunately, the next trial is fairly nearby.
It's Hogwarts.
As you know, I was headmistress in my time. My portrait hangs in the headmaster's office. In fact, I witnessed Professor Black learn of your arrival. And I'll confess that I wondered about you.
Wait, is the next trial in the headmaster's office?
It is. I had hoped that when the time came, the occupant of that office would be of help to us. Unfortunately, this headmaster seems wildly unconcerned with anything but himself. You'll need to access the office while he's away.
I understand. Very well. I'll find some way to get in.
Good. I shall meet you in my portrait there. Until then.
Musíme jít do ředitelovo kanceláře.
How will I gain access to the headmaster's office?
To by mě taky zajímalo.
Perhaps Professor Fig will know what to do.
Co by mě taky upřímně zajímalo, jak se dostaneme do ředitelovo kanceláře.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Si skočím pro vedlejšák, který tady mám. Ale nehraju to 24/7. Měl bych dotaz, plánuješ streamovat na Twitchi? No já právě streamuju na Twitchi. Jsem tam pod stejným nicknamem. Já když to mám zaplý tady, tak to mám zaplý i na Twitchi. Ale.
Revelio.
Vezmeme si tohle. Pod stejným nicknamem tam jsem. Takže nebude problém mě najít. Ale abych řekl pravdu, tak na tom TikToku je jako lepší kvalita obrazu, no. Což je jako na jednu stranu fakt vtipný, ale je to tak. Kam až mám běžet?
Revelio.
Not sure he's in at the present moment, the headmaster.
Jo, počkej,
Be sure to tell him how very much you despise him.
To mluvil.
142 staircases, and this level.
Pardon me, is everything all right?
No, it's not. We only had 2 bells to go, but she just had to go and spoil things.
I'm afraid I don't follow. Who spoiled things? Also, what bells?
Professor Black ordered Mr. Moon to take down the bells in the bell tower. Said they were giving him a headache. Those bells are a part of Hogwarts. I wasn't about to let that happen. So, I asked my friend Adelaide to help me put them back. We've always been a duo of sorts, Adelaide and Evangeline. Addie and Evie. Anyway, it was going swimmingly until Black started asking questions. Then she wasn't comfortable with our rule breaking. Now I'm stuck, unable to tell which bell goes where.
Perhaps I could help put the bells back up.
Really? Oh, that would be wonderful. The bells are in the bell tower just above the music room. You're certainly of more help than Adelaide.
Uděláme pro ní rychlej questík.
I imagine the bells are just inside in the bell tower.
Tady byl po Bradavicích jak největší retardi. Já už ty Bradavice za chvíli budu znát na spaměť. To je hodně pálivý čili.
Revelio.
I could spend.
The bells must be upstairs.
Já vím, že tu jsou, no.
I'll have to get this up there somehow. Wingardium Leviosa, perhaps.
Počkej, ale já jsem ty zvony tady minule viděl. A říkal jsem si, k čemu tady jsou na zemi. Či oni jsou ve vyšším patře nebo nižším? Já vím, že jsem je tady minule...
Revelio.
Já vím, že jsem to tady... Jo, tady je jeden. Ježiš.
Wingardium Leviosa. One up, one to go.
Tak, to je jeden. A ten druhej... Tady je.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Strašný. To je fakt na hlas. To je extrémně na hlas, ty zvony.
Well, that wasn't too hard. Evangeline should be pleased about this, even if Black isn't.
Pryč. Nebože, rychle. To bylo strašně nahlas. Mi zmizela moje schopnost rolování jak Sonic.
Revelio.
Tak máš tam zvony na zpátek.
Back up, Evangeline.
Oh, you're a credit to the school. I can't wait to hear them. I can't wait for the headmaster to hear them. I wish I could see his face. Future generations may not truly appreciate what you've done, but I do. And I hope that you do as well. You don't know how much this means for me and for Hogwarts.
Protože tam tolik těch questů. Tam je takových questů, až to není možný. Dále jsem dlouho nenašel toho? Jsem dlouho nenašel.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Jsem dlouho nenašel takovou tu skříňku s tím zámkem. Jak k ní člověk musí najít ten klíč.
Revelio.
Už začínám ztrácet naději, že to někdy dodělám, ten quest.
Professor Fig, the keepers have shown me where the next trial is.
Has something changed?
Lodgok and I have learned that the goblins are searching for another repository, like the one we saw at Rookwood Castle. And I discovered that they're building massive drills to help in their search. Professor Fitzgerald seemed very concerned.
I see. Ranrock clearly knows even more than we suspected.
And sir, there's something else. Lodgok knew Miriam.
He knew Miriam?
They encountered each other at Rookwood Castle. She was doing research. That's where she found the container with the portkey. He liked her so much that he let her leave with it, despite orders from Ranrock.
I don't know what to say. She could win over almost anyone. I want to hear more of this. And, in fact, I'd like to speak with Lodgok directly. But we've no time now. Where is the next trial?
Believe it or not, it's in the headmaster's office.
Incredible. Very well. You'll need the password to get past the stone gargoyle. The headmaster's house elf will know it.
I don't know the headmaster's house elf. Will he even speak to me? I imagine he's loyal to the headmaster.
He is. So you'll need a disguise. I have just the thing. A polyjuice potion. You'll look and sound like Professor Black.
Wait, doesn't polyjuice potion require a bit of the person you want to change into? And take ages to brew?
It does.
So how do you already have polyjuice potion to change into Professor Black?
One never knows when such a thing may come in handy. Let's just say I felt the need to be prepared for anything after my fruitless trip to the Ministry on his behalf. Now, time is of the essence. Drink up and I shall explain more.
Já jsem bílej. To ze mě udělal bělocha.
Incredible. I won't forget that taste anytime soon. How do I sound?
Convincing. I've taken the liberty of transfiguring your robes. As we discussed, you'll need the password from Scrope, who could be anywhere in the castle. You might look for Professor Kagawa. She's taken to badgering the poor elf about Quidditch in the hopes that he can convince Black to change his mind. Thus far, unsuccessfully.
I see. But what if Professor Black sees me?
Leave him to me. I shall tell him where to meet a liaison from the Ministry in Hogsmeade. That should give you plenty of time.
Thank you, Professor. I suppose we'll meet again in the map chamber.
It's rather strange to hear gratitude coming from Professor Black. I'll see you there.
Now to find the headmaster's house elf. I wonder...
Do you have a moment, Professor?
If you must speak with me, consult my secretaries or what have you.
I thought I heard the headmaster approaching.
Jsem ředitel. Ježišmarja.
Chewing with your mouth open? Where are your manners?
Professor Black, how are you, sir?
Mr. Gaunt, where do you think you're going?
I beg your pardon, sir. I'm simply on my way outside.
Taking the day off, eh? Typical student, wasting the hours away.
I have to write 20 inches on botany and its uses. Was heading to the greenhouse.
Ah, yes. Mixed with bubo tuber pus makes a fine mustache paste. Yes, mustache paste. I find.
Are you feeling all right, sir? You don't seem yourself.
I assure you I am quite healthy, Gaunt. If I need a medical diagnosis, I shall head to St. Mungo's.
I push it.
Something is very wrong.
Ooh.
Professor, a word? Professor Black, again, it is not too late to reconsider your decision regarding Quidditch. We could still have trials and a somewhat shortened season. It would be better than none at all.
But the injury, Madam Kogawa.
Professor, more than one student has taken a bludger to the head on our pitch. I dare say it knocked some sense into them. And they're fine now. The fact that it happened to be a pureblood, well, that's no reason to...
What nonsense! That you would trivialize the health of a student over a silly game.
A silly game? You are quite impossible sometimes. Sir, I've a good mind to write to the Department of Magical Games and Sports at the Ministry about you.
Good idea. I can even provide the parchment should you need it. Now, where is my elf?
Parchment? Very well, I will, and with pleasure. And I spotted Scrope in the Great Hall. Seems to be avoiding me.
I wonder why. Good day, Madam Kogawa.
What did we do to deserve him as a headmaster?
Greetings! I mean, out of my way, children!
Babuja.
I hope it's not about anything I've been doing.
Miss Broom, a word.
Oh, Professor, this is an interesting surprise. It's Bloom, by the way.
Remind me of your area of affinity, Broom. OWLs are swift approaching.
Charms, sir. Non-verbal spells. Might work on one that makes me disappear.
Well, keep at it, Broom. And before you know it, you'll be as invisible as that new fifth year seems to be.
They're not invisible, sir. I've seen them near the library. In fact, they help me with my, heavy books.
Speaking of invisible, where's my blasted house elf?
Something seems a little off with the headmaster.
Stand proud, purebloods. The future is yours.
My nemůžeme dělat ani revelio.
Professor, a word, please. Hello, Professor Black.
Ah, Professor Weasley. How delightful to see you.
Sir?
Since I have you here, I wonder if I might, speak with you about Professor Fig.
Oh, very well.
I've decided to give him a bit more, leeway with his time.
Leeway, Professor? Are you sure that's wise? I confess I do worry for his students. He's rarely here as it is.
Ah, well, yes. He's handling some official ministry business for me.
I see. But, sir, if I may, I am wary of how much time the new fifth year seems to be spending away from the castle, supposedly on Professor Fig's behalf. I've heard unsettling rumors of their escapades. Everything from sneaking into the Forbidden Forest to confronting Ranrock's loyalists and Rookwood's lot.
What? Goodness. You cannot believe everything you hear, Professor. No, you cannot. I mean, I shall keep an eye on Fig. You simply keep doing the wonderful job that you're doing. Simply wonderful.
Thank you. But I'm happy to look into...
Good. That'll be all, Weasley. I mean, Professor Weasley. Good day.
What? Oni se tady úplně rozbili.
Leeway for Professor Fig? I shall never understand that man.
Oni se tam úplně rozbili.
That ought to give Professor Fig some breathing room.
Ho. To je žranica, kurňa.
Professor Black is happy with Scrope's performance as his house elf. There's no doubt in Scrope's mind.
Scrope!
Oh, greetings, Master.
Remind me of the password to my office.
Oh, but Master made Scrope swear never to tell anyone, even Master himself.
How dare you question me? I've a mind to give you a matching set of ears.
Yes, sir. Of course, sir. Scrope begs forgiveness. It is the Black family motto, Master.
Right. Of course.
Master does remember it.
Of course I remember. It's the Black family reigns.
Is Master giving Scrope a test?
But certainly I remember. It's still stronger together, no?
Master has made Scrope laugh.
Já to vážně dám až na ten třetí pokus.
It's pure bloods forever, isn't it?
Close, Master. Scrope thinks Master is indeed testing Scrope. It is always pure.
Obviously.
And, of course, as Master knows, in French.
Yes, of course. I order you to pronounce it for me.
Oh, but Master knows that Scrope's French is most pitiful. Oh, very well. Toujours pur.
Ha! Thank you. Never speak of this conversation with me or anyone else.
Of course, sir. Scrope shall try his best to keep out of Master's way.
The polyjuice potion's wearing off. I best get out of sight.
Ježišmarja. Ale tady je.
Made it just in time. It's wearing off.
Fig was right. I can't believe it worked. Now to speak the password to the gargoyle.
Počkej, chceš mi říct, že mám zase všechny sloty na gíry jako plný?
Revelio. Incendio.
A tady je... Tady ta věc, takže tady někde bude lítat klíč. Tamhle je. Bože. Je to na ty? Jo, to je na...
I have been meaning to speak with you.
Dobrý. Já si skočím... Skočím sem, všechno to prodat. Nejdřív to odhalit. Jo, to bylo dobrý, no. To bylo hodně dobrý. Oblečem se. Já už mám fakt jako luxusní staty. Už mám jako fakt dobrý staty, tyjo. Jsem docela hustý čaroděj. Tak, teďko to potřebuji prodat, abych šel tady na ten úkol. S prázdným inventářem. Protože tam bude takovýho lootu. Ne, nebude tam za stolik lootů, ale bude tam hodně beden.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Tady jsou Vánoce taky! OMG! Oni tady jsou Vánoce! Ježiš, to je skvělý.
Ready for a little change in fashion, are we? Plenty to choose from here, so take your time.
To jsem teď utrácel docela dost peněz, jsem měl to skoro 20 000. Všechno jsem to utratil.
I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
Ne, já potřebuju mapu. Já potřebuju mapu. Já potřebuju... Jo, tak dobrý. Taky mocnější než Potter. No, ty brdě. Jako, ono je to docela na jednu stranu vtipný, no, že on jako...
Revelio.
Jo, já jsem tady vlastně byl. Já jsem tady... Já jsem tady měl jeden questík tady nahoře. Jo. To foto. Kde má ten kancel?
Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio.
Tam je legendary, že jo? Jo, je tam legendary. Potiony.
Aloha Mora.
Ale já se nesmím nalutit. Musím nalutit až při té misi, ne teď.
Revelio. Revelio.
What the f... Co je za dveře?
The gargoyle. That's where I need to speak the password.
Co to je za dveře a kde od toho vezmu klíč?
Revelio.
Toujours pure.
Pořád hrají za černocha, teď jsem hrál chvíli za bělocha.
I wonder if all the elite wizarding families have a motto.
Revelio. Aloha Mora.
Já se fakt jakoby přelůtím před tím, než vůbec dojdu na tu misi.
Revelio.
It's good to see you.
All thanks to Professor Fig's quick thinking. Now what?
Approach the pedestal in the antechamber and read the book that appears.
I suspect there will be more to this than reading a book.
Your suspicions are correct. We shall speak when you are finished.
Has this been under the headmaster's nose all this time? That must be the pedestal.
Jo, ten ale vteřinu ještě mi dejte.
Revelio.
Počkej, tady Co někde bylo, ne?
Aloha, Mora.
Jo, tady. A prece se točí. Tady má takovýhle balkón, jo.
Revelio. Aloha, Mora.
Co to je za zámek?
Revelio.
Oh, to je to! OMG. OMG. Ale jdeme mu to vykrást. Děláš si ze mě srandu? On mě tam nepustí k té bedně. No dobrý, já ten klíč mám, takže já se můžu vrátit. Kde to je na té mapě? Jo, to je tady ta věž, jo. Dobrý. To vykrademe potom. Vůbec ředitel neví, co má v kanclu.
Where am I? Professor Fitzgerald? Can you hear me?
I am here. In this place, you may call me Neve. You shall be witness to a fable. Pay attention. Things are not always as they seem. You must move swiftly and cautiously. Use the tools you encounter to find me. The first you will need is a cloak.
Tak tohle je mrda. To je hodně hustý.
In this place, as in life, death takes many forms. Avoid each of them at all costs.
Já tady budu muset steltit. Kolik ta hra má vůbec hodin? Hele, hodně. Já bych řekl, že možná když to jako budeš hrát poctivě, tak by se to dalo přirovnat, že to je stejně dlouhý třeba jak Red Dead Redemption. Jak Red Dead Redemption 2.
I should have run when I could. I'd be free by now.
They're gone, for now. I need to get out of here. Where could Neve be? I need to time this just right. I see. A staircase straight ahead.
Ale já si myslím, že už se jako pomalu fakt ke konci blížím. Protože tohle je poslední triál. Tohle je poslední jakoby taková příběhová mise, kterou jako musíš splnit. Nebo jako ne, že poslední příběhová mise, kterou musíš splnit, ale jakoby oni na začátku vlastně ti tam řeknou, že máš udělat 3 triály. A tohle je ten 3. triál.
This is my chance. I'm coming, Neve.
Tohle je ten 3. triál.
Too many. I must cross this road as fast as I can. That's where I need to go, but I need to find a way past them. Nothing this way, but more danger. Must be a way to find you. I need to turn back. There's no getting past them that way. That doorway closed tight. No way but forward, I suppose.
To je jako, to je brutálně udělaná mise tohle.
Now's my chance. That's the way forward. Can this be? I think I'm invisible.
Ale neviditelný plášť.
They can't see me at all. I can get closer to them. This is the way forward. Finally free. Now where are you, Neve?
Pláštík neviditelnosti.
You have outrun death thus far, but have yet to find me. Keep searching, but this time you will be unable to hide. Wield the wand you see before you. Do not squander its extraordinary power.
Není to ta bezová hůlka, když jsme dostali...
Bombarda.
Když jsme dostali plášť neviditelnosti a teď bezovou hůlku a třetí bude kámen mudrců.
Revelio.
Krásou.
Depulso. Bombarda. Descendo. Defendo. Revelio. Descendo. Protego. Stupid. Descendo. Defendo. Pulso. Bombarda. Descendo.
Dělám jednu misi. A ta mise se odehrává v knize.
Defender! Defender! Bombarder! Defender! Bombarder! Debolster!
Kurňa!
Bombarder! Debolster! Bombarder! Defender! Descender! Defender! Bombarder! Defender! Descender! Bombarder! Defender! Stupid! Bombarder! Defender!
Cool.
Descendo! Depulso! Bombarder! Descendo! Protego! Stupid! Depulso! Bombarder! Depulso! Descendo! Defender! Depulso! Bombarder! Descendo! Protego! Stupid! Defender! Bombarder! Defender! Bombarder! Protego! Stupid!
Kurňa!
Descender! Defender! Bombarder!
To kam odlít?
Bombarder! Descender! Defender! Bombarder! Defender! Descender! Bombarder! Descender! Defender!
Ok. Čau, viděl jsi Star Wars? Podle toho, jaký myslíš?
Revelio!
Jestli myslíš jako filmy, tak jo, viděl.
A simple stone. This must be for me.
Kámen mudrců.
You are far from finished. Pass through the mourners ahead. Nothing is what it seems.
Ale já tu sérii jako Star Wars mám rád.
I can't believe she's dead.
Oh, poor Neve. Gone so.
We won't be the same without her.
Jsme na pohřbu.
You found me, but you cannot undo what has been done. The magic of the stone can only conjure a shadow of my former self. But there is no light without shadow, as there is no shadow without light. Simply because you can eliminate darkness does not always mean that you should. Remember that as you witness my memory.
Jsme tady neměli žádný loot v této misi. To trapný. V tomhle reálu nebyl žádný loot. Jak jakože tam nebyl žádný loot? To jako ne, jako hro. Já jsem se těšil na tučný loot a ono ne. Chat, to není kreslený, já to hraju jenom na nejnižší detaily.
Isadora, what you did for your father was remarkable.
Well, wasn't it? And Percival needn't worry about the strands of emotion or the traces that this magic leaves. I found a way to contain all of it.
You haven't stopped.
Goblin Silver.
You spoke to a goblin about this.
Don't worry, he has no idea what we're containing.
We don't know what effect any of this may have. The emotions, the dark traits.
You sound like Percival. And as it happens, I do know. It is a source of strength, of focus. Somehow it enhances my ability to wield magic.
I don't follow, Isadora.
I think we can harness it.
Power like this is not to be toyed with. In the wrong hands.
You saw what I did for my father. Oh, Nia, imagine the good we could do. Everyone is in some kind of pain.
What are you doing?
Breathe it in. Can you feel it?
Oh, Isadora. This must stop. All of it.
You've kept this power to yourselves for so long because you fear it. I choose to embrace it.
Ona se z té moci úplně zbláznila. Proč má na sobě tyhle brejle? Kde jsi je sebral? Ale s tím se nesmířím, aby měl na sobě tyhle brejle.
Is it true?
Has someone completed the first 3 trials?
Aha, oni jsou 4?
I have.
But you are so...
young? I know. You must be Professor Bakar.
Já jsem se, že jsou 3 a oni...
The pensive memory I just witnessed. Was Isadora inhaling painful emotions?
She was.
I was amazed to see that it seemed to give her some sort of power, and that she could harness it. But how?
I worry that you seem more intrigued than repulsed. I hesitate to reveal the location of my pensive to someone who, perhaps, has yet to understand the responsibility of power.
I can assure you, Professor, I do. In fact, what you don't yet know is that a dangerous goblin called Ranrock has accessed the repository at Rookwood Castle. He has learned to harness the contents of it as a source of immense power. He plans to use that power against wizardkind. We have no time to waste.
I see. Nonetheless, the knowledge you shall gain after you witness my memories is too valuable to share without further consideration. I shall require time to confer with the other keepers.
It seems we have no choice but to wait, frustrating as it is. I heard what you told Professor Bakar. Isadora was inhaling emotions to gain power?
She was. And she pulled emotions, as she did from her father, from Professor Fitzgerald, without permission.
Monstrous.
What's more, she said that she found a way to store the traces of magic she extracted in goblin silver.
The repositories?
Possibly. There's something I didn't get a chance to tell you earlier. Ranrock has been digging at locations tied to the 5 names he found in the journals of a goblin metalworker named Bragball.
5 names? The Keepers, and who else? Isadora Morganac?
Precisely. That's how he's been one step ahead of us. Gringotts, the Tower, Rookwood Castle.
If the Keepers won't tell you where the next trial is yet, I say we at least maintain a watch on Ranrock. Perhaps he'll lead us to more information.
Perhaps. I hope to hear from Lodgok soon. I haven't heard anything since I learned of the drills. Oh, and as you've probably guessed by now, your polyjuice plan worked like a charm.
I knew it would. I may have done too good a job distracting Black. I had no idea he can't hold his fire whiskey.
Okay. Dobrý. Dobrý. Já jsem myslel, že jsou 3 ty triály a oni jsou 4, jo, teda. Tak jdeme vylutit ředitelovo bednu. Jdeme vylutit ředitelovi sklad. Toho nejlepšího zboží, co tam má. Ale určitě jsem se teleportoval na špatný místo, kurňa. Počkej, kam se potřebuju teleportovat? Já se potřebuju teleportovat. Sem se potřebuju teleportovat.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Kurňa, co to je za světlo tady? Ještě vejš? Jsou až tady ty dveře? Jo, tady jsou ty dveře, jo. Kurňa, to je zámek.
Revelio.
Sem by se asi normální student dostat neměl. Odkud jde to světlo? Tady to mají buď... tady to mají asi špatně nějak udělaný. Tak, skočíme si. Jsem zabugoval text.
Has some exciting news to share.
Jsou samý legendary oblečení. Ježiš, to je hrozný. Já jsem fakt úplně celý v Legendary. Tady je vedlejšák další. Pro jednou se tam může podívat do té místnosti. No.
More cozy than Hogsmeade.
A bit. Fully armored can disarm a dark wizard, no doubt. But then,
hello there. Come in, look around, and if you've been eating chocolate frogs, please refrain from touching.
Prodáme. Počkej, to je, jo, to nechci. Ale už mám zase skoro 10 000 zpátky.
I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
Doladíme kočičku. Ta paní nemá hlavu. Jak s ní mám mluvit, když nemám hlavu? Ona problikává, jak kdyby byla z jinýho Matrixu. Bože. Ježišmarja.
Is everything all right?
Oh, bless you. Thank you for asking. I'm
Betty. Se nenačetla ani.
And no, everything is not all right. It's my dear friend Hazel. Oh, she's in trouble.
Hazel?
Yes. Oh, she's a unicorn. Known her for years. She doesn't like to leave the forest, so I've
visit her once a week to brush out her mane and bring her some treats. Her coat is glorious. Well, the last time I saw her, we were violently attacked by a pack of wolves. Hazel, loyal friend that she is, leapt in front to protect me, and in the process, I fear she may have been injured.
I'm sorry to hear that.
I want to help her, but she seems to have gone into hiding. Out of fear, I'd imagine. I know you Hogwarts students learn a fair bit about caring for beasts. Perhaps you could find my unicorn friend and get her somewhere safe so that she can heal.
Hraju Hogwarts Legacy.
I'll keep an eye out for your unicorn friend and take her to safety if I see her.
Oh, you've a good soul. I can always tell. Please, don't risk your own safety, though. I don't know precisely where she is, but I can tell you that her den is north of Hogsmeade. And although I haven't been able to brush her lately, I imagine she still has the brightest, most beautiful coat of her entire herd. Remember?
Máme najít... Počkej, my fakt jdeme hledat... My fakt jdeme hledat jednorožce? Ne.
With a beautifully bright coat. It sounds as if she's in trouble.
My jdeme hledat jednorožce? Ne. Počkej, kam letím?
Who lived here, I wonder?
Já nevím, co myslí těm find the unicorn den. Nevím, co myslí tím slovem den. Jestli mám najít jakoby něco z toho jednorožce, nebo... Hele, mamo. Počkej,
Levioso!
No need to be difficult. I mean you no harm.
Ale máme jednorožce. Už neviditelný plášť.
Revelio. Come on, Hazel.
Hele. Ale to je on.
Levioso.
I can take Hazel back to a vivarium now. I should let Madame Bugbrook know she's safe.
Vykající a neviditelná paní, prsku jsi to klipnul, jo?
Revelio.
Super, to jo. Ach bože. Ježiš, tyhle ty kytky jsou tak strašně vtipný. Já s těmi kytek nemůžu, to je jaká kravina. Ale máme dva jednorožce. Ok. Ale já jsem se chtěl na něco podívat. Já jsem u jednoho streamera viděl, že ty si můžeš claimovat košťata. Claimovat košťata za splněný tyhle ty challenge. Jako já si ve výsledku můžu claimovat i všechno tohleto oblečení, ale já to prostě nedělám, no. Jo, hele, můžu si tady claimnout koště. Můžu si tady claimnout koště, no. Hele, já mám z questu 71%, tak ono asi příběh je tady. Že jsem v celkovém příběhu 71%. Jo, complete. Jo, takhle to je. Aha. Complete 3 side questy a relation. 6 hotovo, 10 hotovo, 18 hotovo. A teďko mám hotový 4 ze 32 side questů. Takže ještě 28 side questů. A 5 na main story. Kráso, to je dost. To je hodně. To je jako fakt hodně. Jako tadyhle ty questy ty chci splnit na 100%. Zbytek mě jako nějak netrápí, zbytek mě fakt jako upřímně úplně jako nezajímá, no. Si jenom poklejmuju tyhle ty upgradey a to oblečení nechám bejt. Jo, počkej, já tam vlastně nemůžu. Vlastně nemůžete lítat do města na koštěti. Lagy. Ne, furt ta paní nefunguje.
Did you find my pointy pony?
Furt ta paní nefunguje.
I found your unicorn friend Hazel.
Oh, what a relief! Is she all right? Are you all right? Do you have a safe place for her to stay?
We're both fine. And I have a safe place for her at Hogwarts.
You've a kind heart, you do. I'm relieved and thankful that you'll take care of her. I shall miss my sweet pointy pony, but I know she's safer away from the poachers. Do give her a nice brushing for me, won't you? Take good care of her.
Ale ona nám ho nechala. To jednorožce. Tak to je hustý, to je dobrý. Počkej, ne, já potřebuju... Na co jsem to klik? Kam jsem kliknul? Já vůbec nevím, kam jsem kliknul.
Deke has some exciting news to share.
Máme tady unikorny. Oh my god, to je tak cute. Počkej, ty potřebuješ... A ty potřebuješ... Můžeme je rozmnožit? Ne, nemůžeme. Můžeme rozmnožit hypogryfa. Ale toho koně nemůžeme. Oni to jsou dva kluci. Ty jednorožci jsou dva kluci. Ty jednorožci nejsou gejové. Oni spolu nemůžou mít miminko. Já jsem chtěl, aby spolu měli miminko. Tak uděláme malýho hypogryfa. Ježišku, tady je jeden malinkatý hypogryf. Panebože, to je tak cute. OMG. Jak dlouho už to zhruba hraješ? Ale hodně dlouho. Hodně dlouho. Děláme tady miminko taky. A jaký uděláme miminko? My tady máme dva malí, OMG, OMG. Ježišmarja. To je tak něco neskutečného. Ale a hrajou to 31 hodin, cca, přes 30 hodin. Je to dost, no. Se mrknu spálně, jak dlouho to hraju, když si to savenu. 30 hodin. 30 hodin tady na tom saveu, ale na Steamu mám jako o dost víc a nevím proč, nevím jak to. Jo, to budeme mluvit zase s tím naším trpajzlíkem. Okay, tak zase pokračujeme dělat vedlejšáky. Kde je? On je tady hnedka.
Deke has some exciting news to share.
Kaligo je baba od Gryfa. Měli jste nějaký všichni najetý z toho Harryho Pottera.
Hello, Deke. Professor Weasley said you had an idea.
Indeed, Deke does. Deke knows that you want to learn about all sorts of beasts, and Deke recently heard rumors of a phoenix nest in a nearby mountain.
A phoenix nest? I wonder if it belongs to the phoenix gnat he mentioned. The one Harlow and the poacher pack are after.
Deke would not doubt it. If Deke has heard of it, surely the nasty poachers have as well, which means it could be in danger.
Well, I'd better go and rescue it then, hadn't I?
Deke thinks so. So majestic a beast should not fall into such vile hands. Deke is not sure why, but Deke feels that saving a phoenix might help to make amends for what happened with Deke's prior master. Deke hopes that you are able to find the phoenix and bring it to the room where it will be safe.
Nazdar kremeš, čus. Čau. Tebe rád vidím. To je nějaký nový town crowd, vypadá to tak, viď? To je Harry Potter Craft. Počkej, já potřebuju ale... Protože ono to bude zase někde úplně, ale úplně v prdeli. Že jo? Pane bože, kde to až je? Tady je hlavní storylinka, jo? Okay. Jako ono je pravda, že jsem teprve před chvilkou vlez do celé téhletý části. Do celé téhle lokace, jako. Tady jako toho bude ještě dost. Naštěstí se máme teleport, no.
I've always said that travel broadens.
Seberu. Kde to je? Říkej mi. To je někde tady dole úplně? Jo, vypadá, jo, je to tady.
Mysterious and a bit unsettling. What to do?
Nějaký dungeon.
What you dribbling over there? Look like you've been had for a...
Off on another adventure, are we?
Jsem do jeskyně, jo. Hele, mě to taky jako nějak úplně jako nehypovalo. Protože taky jako zrovna prostě nemám nějak blízko k Harry Potterovi. Ale mě potom jako přesvědčil prostě, když jsem viděl ten gameplay, no. Jako extrémně potom právě přesvědčil, když jsem viděl ten gameplay. A jako i pro nefanouška Harryho Pottera je to fakt úplně je to skvělá hra, je to fakt bombová hra prostě.
A blockade. Hogwarts poachers are already here.
Flipendo! Confringo!
Ježiš, tady zase bude lootu.
Revelio.
Že jo? Tady budou zase všude bedny.
Confringo! Revelio.
Co tady dělá potrubí?
Could the Phoenix be in there?
Confringo!
Tady jsou krát pavouci. Fuj, voškliví pavouci.
Confringo! Expelliarmus! 8 legs is simply too many.
VR souboje, to je jako, že bys to hrál na Viveu, jo, třeba. Jako myslíš VR, jako, že bys to fakt hrál třeba na Viveu. Takže má jakoby first person, HTC Vive. Nebo Oculus. A jel by sis prostě. To by bylo hodně zajímavý, no. A já si myslím, že by tě z toho hodně brzo by tě z toho bolela hlava a bylo by tě z toho blbě, jako to je.
What? No. Keep looking. You've seen how
much. Já tě vidím.
You've put quite a few What's the ransom?
I shall get that goblin helm back. Hopefully from your corpse.
Confringo!
Careful now.
Incendio!
Hey, you!
Incendio! Slippery as a kelpie, they say. You are? Don't look much to me. Incendio!
To show me some dark magic. Come on.
Held your own for a while now, haven't you? Let's talk. Real quick, Confringo! That's more like it. Incendio! Confringo! Confringo! Potato! I wasn't myself for a
Skvělý, jako proměníš prostě v ten sůl.
Incendio! Propendo! Confringo!
Kurňa! Jsem rolnul moc brzo.
Propendo! Confringo! You will pay! Propendo! That's the best you can do, is it? Propendo!
To je hajzl.
It's safer now. Revelio.
Je tu pytel. Jo, ale mně se to na jednu stranu úplně extrémně líbí, jo, že prostě, že to je fakt jako že ty ho prostě proměníš v sud, víš co, a pak zmlátíš ten sud, mě to prostě z toho hrozně líbí, jako. Tak pojď, bedničko, já tě viděl. Já ani nemusím jako sbírat ten loot, protože já jsem...
Revelio.
Já mám teď jako tak dobrý gear.
Repulsor.
Já si... Já na to nenamířím. No, ale já to... Jasně, já to můžu rozbít.
Revelio.
No co, aspoň budu mít věci na prodej.
More poachers.
How many are there?
Dnes prý vyšly CZ titulky. Hele, už mi tu tady psali 2 lidi, že vyšly CZ titulky. Ale já jsem za první ty titulky nenašel, nebo respektive já jsem je hledal asi tak, jsem tomu věnoval 3 minuty. To je jedna věc, takže jsem je nenašel, četl jsem nějaký článek a ty titulky jsou přeložený automatem. Ty titulky jsou přeložený strojově. Přes umělou inteligenci. Takže já to upřímně jako budu hrát té angličtině, dokud jako neudělají nějakou jako korekci těch titulků, nebo prostě oni to fakt jako přeložili jenom strojově. Jako já se toho upřímně bojím. Dokud jako... Jako...
If it isn't Nora Treadwell's precious little guardian.
Ježiš, umři. Jako kdyby byl nějaký článek o těch titulkách, že kde jakoby ty titulky popisujou trošku. Trošku jako víc. Ne.
Incendio!
Dělám takový levioso.
Who do you think you are?
Tak boom. Jinak hru ještě nedávno mám v plánu si ji koupit na PS, tak co na ní říkáš? Hele, ta hra je skvělá. Ta hra je fakt skvělá, ta hra je bombová. Jinak kremeš. Proč odpovídám na otázky, které nepadají, tak protože jsem se přesunul na TikTok. Jsem se se streamem přesunul na TikTok. Počkej, telekineze? Počkej, to tady je. Telekineze tady je. Počkej, koukej. Myslíš jako takhle? Myslíš jako takhle? Telekinezi, nebo jako... Jo, hele, můžeš ho sebrat. Můžeš nějaký loot můžeš sebrat přes tu telekinezi. Jde to. Ale třeba takový ty normálně ty bedny, který lootíš, tak ty ne, ale ty pytle právě můžeš. Jakoby takovýhle pytle, tak ty můžeš brát přes tu telekinezi. Ale tamhle to vypadá asi jako klasická bedna, tak tu nezvedneš.
A phoenix. It almost seems as if it wants me to follow it. I need to.
Ale třeba tadyhle je ten pytel s tím lootem. A já můžu udělat takhle jakoby... A můžu s ním hejbat. A boom.
Revelio.
Jo, dobrý, tady. Tudyma. Jsem se teď na chvíli ztratil. To byl rychlej konec, chudák.
Aloha Mora.
Počkej, za trojkovým zámkem jsou modrý brejle.
Revelio.
Za trojkovým zámkem modrý brejle, tak to je vtipný, no.
There it is again.
No já ho neviděl, já ho nezahlíd.
Capolso. Incendio.
Počkej, já mám zase jiný.
Confringo.
Já jsem měl špatný set kouzel zase. Titulky nejsou. Ne, oni... Ty titulky nakonec jsou, ale já se těch titulků jako fakt bojím, no. Kdyby vyšel nějaký jako fakt dobrý článek, který ty titulky jako nějak pořádně recenzuje. Tak by to bylo jako super. Ale fakt bych si chtěl jakoby přečíst nějaký článek o těch titulkách. Já fakt jako... Nejsou. Kremeš, nejsou tam ty známý postavy. Ta hra má úplně jiný příběh a ona se odehrává 200 let předtím. Ona se odehrává jakoby 200 let před Harry Potterem. Takže tady nejsou žádný jakoby známý postavy z těch filmů. Jo, ono to jde totiž jako úplně mimo ty filmy.
Expelliarmus. Confringo. Crusader. Flipendo.
Co to tady je? Neříkej mi, že ten pavouk je... Ten pavouk byl asi bugnutý v zemi.
Flipendo.
Já jsem ho vážně, jako...
Capolso. Accio.
Okay. Počkej, já ho chci...
Capolso.
Jo, přesně to jsem chtěl udělat. Jsem ho chtěl schodit takhle krásně dolů. No nic, jdem si urobit pizzu, příjemný zvyšok hraní prém. Díky a užij si pizzu. Užij si pizzu, Kremeš. Čus.
Well, it isn't a little hypocrite.
Afraid of a little magic?
I'll watch the light go out.
Co když dává tohleto nějaký damage? Ale strašně malej. Strašně malej a ještě na tom nemám. A ještě to nedává ten stát, no. Takový lehce zbytečný.
Confringo! Expelliarmus!
Coward! Fight me fairly! Levioso!
No!
That's more. Flipendo!
Speedy!
That was for Highwing.
Čau Speedy! Děkuju za rejdík.
Revelio. Confringo.
Tak. Počkej, kam teď? Jo, tady.
Confringo.
Tudy má. Jak se máš, kloučku? Fajn, pohoda. Pohodě, Speedy. A čau Scary. Čau kluci. Hele, Speedy, už si dohrál to, jo? Dohrál si to vůbec, nebo se na to vyprat? Toho painkillera.
Hello. I'm here to help. I can take you somewhere safe.
Levioso!
It seems happy to come with me. I wonder if it could travel in the knapsack. Let's get you back to the room. Deke's going to be pleased.
Ten šel chytit hodně snadno. Ten se nechal doslova chytit úplně hned.
Revelio.
Bereme nějaký. Tady to křoví sebrat nemůžu, dobrý. Ten datadisk jsem nedohrál, protože se mi to furt vypíná, kolikrát mi to schodí i kompa, ale základní hru mám dohranou na trauma. Jo, tam je trauma obtížnost, no.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
Hele Speedy, a že ten úplně finální final boss byl jednodušší než ten... než ten, nevím, co to je s těma křídlama. Jak si tam propadával těma patrama. Mně to přišlo fakt jako jednodušší ten final boss, než právě ten, jak tam propadáváš těma patrama. Tam jsou balóny.
Tohle, že je tvoje máma a moje tchýně?
Dobře, zobáš, ty bolševiku jeden.
Jo, počkej, takhle jo. Jo, aha.
Tohle, že je tvoje máma a moje tchýně?
Jo,
Dobře, zobáš, ty bolševiku jeden.
Jakože když to hraješ. Prcku, děkuju za to sabíka od tebe a za to darovanýho prospíryho, děkuju moc. Hele, jakože když to hraješ na traumu, tak tam jako reálně nemáš finále, jo. Děláš srandu, ne? To kdo to vymýšlel, jako... Když zahraješ na traumu, tak tam nemáš celý finále. PF. No, vidíš to, mám otevřenou tu challenge. Sice si nevyzvednu odměnu, ale tu challenge mám hotovou a to mi stačí. Já bych si tady mohl odemknout ten ohýnek. Ale já si tady jenom odemknu ohýnek. Protože já jsem stejně zase za chvíli půjdu.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Co tady dělá tenhle ten borec? On škytá a má piváka v ruce. Říkáš, že se mají zahrát na noční můru, no, hele, já nevím, jako, to je... Jako, já nevím. Ty brďo. Ale kdyby tě to pustilo, jakoby rovnou na ty mise, tak asi jo, nebo? No nebo si stáhnout jako někde safe, no, kde to je dohraný. Ale jako hrát to celý od znova na noční můru jenom kvůli tomu, aby si zahrál finále, mi přijde jako ujetý.
Did you find the phoenix?
Yes, Deke. and I rescued it from the poachers. I have it here. It's safe.
Remarkable! Well, what are you waiting for? Deke cannot wait to... My heavens! What a beauty. You keep it close. Professor Weasley and Deke were right to tell you about the Room of Requirement. Look at all you've done, and how many beasts you've rescued. A phoenix is safe now, because of you.
I couldn't have done it without your help, Deke. Thank you.
Deke is grateful for the kind words, and also grateful to have been of assistance to someone like yourself. Helping you do such good for so many beasts has given Deke a sense of peace Deke hasn't known in years. Deke will always be here for you when you need him.
Ten skřet je mi docela podobnej. Zblbej. Tady je Phoenix. Počkej, já potřebuju... tohle. Jak se s tím pracuje? Tady máme... Ježišmarja, my tady máme... hele... Ty jsi za 2 streamy dohrál 3 hry a já už asi 4. stream hraju tohle. A furt nejsem u konce. Furt nejsem u konce zdaleka. Počkej, to bude Levioso zase. Nemáme jak...
to identify.
Jo,
for now at least.
Já nemám nic, co bych mohl identifikovat. Tak, jdeme na další questíky. Já to potřebuju level. Jo, to je hledačka, takže jdeme. Jdeme za naty. Tak když jsem hrál Days Gone, tak jsem to měl na 57 hodin, takže chill. To fakt, to je tak dlouhý to Days Gone, jo. Já vůbec nevím, jestli by mě to Days Gone bavilo, já si myslím, že ne. Mě to Days Gone, i když to hrál jako ten, i když to hrál Agrelus, když to hrál Vojtěch, tak mě to ani tenkrát jako vůbec ničím neoslovilo. Konce už jsem se modlil, ať to skončí. Ale já mám u téhle hry opačný problém. Já se modlím jako ať není konec ještě. Protože to je fakt jako skvěle udělaná hra. Jo, my potřebujeme do hlavního sálu vlastně. Ona na nás čeká v hlavním sálu. Jestli se tomu tak říká teda.
What you did in Cross Wands was fantastic. Your dueling skills are quite advanced.
Could you remind me how the Daedalian keys work again?
When you spot or hear a flying key, you're to follow it back to its cabinet. Inserting it in the lock is the tricky part. I hope you follow some. If you open a cabinet, I'd love to know what you find, if anything.
Bylo jenom...
Garrett's subterranean concoction to infuse.
Víš sám, takový problém, že mě jako prostě ty zombie hry jako ta tématika těch zombíků jako fakt nebere, no. Jediný u čeho toleruju zombíci jsou Left 4 Dead. My tady máme obří strom vánoční, tak to je pok. OMG.
Revelio.
Ježiš, to je tak hrozně hezký. A všechno je vylutěný.
I have been meaning to speak with you.
Všechno je vylutěný.
Still can't believe we escaped the Ashwinders.
You may not realize it, but you are the talk of the school since you saved me that day.
I wonder how everyone knows about it.
I told my mother in the hope that she would be more forgiving of what I have been up to if it came from me. She likely told other professors, and news travels quickly. Unfortunately, she might, in fact, have been even less forgiving than I'd hoped.
Strašně natahovaný. Ale mě ani ne. Ten příběh prostě jako je takovej plynulej, no. Je takovej hrozně plynulej a nepřijde mi tak, že by to bylo natahovaný.
If she knew more about what you've done, I suspect she'd be proud.
If she knew any more about what I've done, she would never let me out of her sight again.
I'm sorry. Has Officer Singer done anything with the evidence we provided?
She has not. Harlow is as strong as ever. Someone needs to stop him, whether it is us or Officer Singer. If someone had stopped the monsters like him in Matabeleland, my father would be alive today.
What exactly happened to your father?
It was a beautiful day. My mother had gone to tend to a neighbor who was ill, and so my father and I were galloping in the savannah.
Galloping? Your father was also an animagus, I take it?
He could become the most majestic giraffe, and he would carry me on his back, my arms around his neck. We were on our way home when we surprised a group of bandits who had come from our village. One of them saw me just as he removed a scarf from his face. He shouted and then aimed his rifle.
He didn't want you to identify him.
Exactly. In an instant, my father bowed his neck to protect me and was hit. As he fell, my father changed back into his human form. When the bandits saw this, they turned and ran in fear. Magic terrified them, and then he was gone. And it was all my fault.
Your fault? How so?
He died protecting me. If I had been capable of protecting myself, he would still be alive today. My mother and I tried to go on without him, but it became too much for us there. A few years later, we left to come to Scotland.
I'm sorry, Natty. I can't imagine what you've been through. Your father sounds exceptional.
He was. Truly extraordinary. And thank you for your kind words. We all have our burdens. My father had a saying about that.
Yes, I remember. Rain does not fall on one roof alone.
Exactly. Soon you and I will put an end to the Ashwinders, beginning with Harlow. And once he is gone, we will turn our attention to Rookwood. We are making progress, and we will succeed. Thank you again for saving me. You deserve all of the praise you have received.
Ukáž, Speedy, co jsi mi tady poslal. Kopírovat adresu odkazu.
Kokot pojebanej, tak teď jsem se málem dosral.
Jo, to posílal prcek, jo. Posílal prcek, Speedyho, jo. Jak tam za tebou kempil ten medvěd. A bože. Počkej, teď jdeme si pokecat. S někým dalším. Já bych docela rád splnil jako tenhle ten quest. Kde to je? Tenhle ten... Kde je tohleto povídání? Jo, to je tady, jo? To bude zase s tím. Bude zase s tím týpkem ze Zmiolzelu, s tím naším kámošem. Jsem línej čaroděj, nechci chodit 90 metrů pěšky.
Sebastian, a lost relic from a catacomb which requires a dark sacrifice.
I know how it sounds, but if this can help you, it's worth the risk.
Does Ominous know about this?
He helped find the scriptorium where we discovered Slytherin's spellbook.
Very well. If Ominous will be there, I'll meet you. We don't have much time. Solomon wants to leave Feldcroft.
What? Leave? Never mind. You need to stall him. Buy us time, Anne. Please.
I shall do my best. I'll be in touch.
Solomon can't take Anne from Feldcroft. Where would they go? When would I see her?
Sebastian.
Don't think I've forgotten about your goblin friend. I haven't. But I appreciate you setting our earlier discussion aside for now.
Of course.
I can't believe my uncle wants to leave Feldcroft. Anne's going to stall him. She must. We need time.
Time? For what?
I've learned more about the relic. I cross-referenced Slytherin's spellbook with everything in the library on relics and dark sacrifices. That's when I realized something. I believe the relic will only work inside the catacomb.
So we have to get out to the catacomb and then conduct a sacrifice. Seems risky.
It'll be worth the risk. Our biggest hurdle may be convincing Ominous. And we'll only give this a chance if he's on board.
And we have to keep all of this from your uncle. If he goes to the headmaster, we could be expelled.
Let me handle Ominous this time. As for my uncle, he's not an Auror anymore. What he doesn't know, well, won't hurt us.
Good luck with Ominous. Until we meet again.
I shall let you know when the four of us should meet at the catacomb. Look for my owl. See you soon.
S ním ještě budou problémy s tímhletím klukem. Víš, blbečku. Flipendo na tebe.
Flipendo!
Radši zmizel. Já to proměnil v lůd. Já to proměnil v prachy. Ne. Já to je proměnil v prachy. To si děláš srandu. Já můžu věci proměnit v prachy.
Flipendo!
Já to proměnil v králíka.
Flipendo!
Ha, to ne. Tak, dobrý. Vyděláno. On chce zase někde se sejít. Ten Sebastián a zase... Zase budeme něco prozkoumávat. Nějaký starodávný ruiny. Já si myslím, že u sebe nemám rozhodně lepší věci, než ty, co mám na sobě. Mě by zajímalo, co je tohleto, ten otazník.
Revelio.
Jo, aha, to je jenom tohle, jo. Prodáme věci, protože v katakombách nebo kam půjdeme, tam zase bude strašně lootu.
What do you have for sale?
What are we in the market for today? A pleasure doing business with you.
Co prodáváš?
Have I mentioned you're welcome to stop by anytime?
Jdeme na mapu a teleportneme se sem. Pog.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented.
Furt tady chlastá. To nožkytá, to je blbec.
Ah, there you are.
Staň, ale. Pojď zpátky do kabelky, pojď.
Nothing pleasant about this coast.
I received your owl. Thank you.
I'm glad you came. I spotted droves of Ranrock's loyalists coming up from the coast. Overheard one of them say they're headed to another cavern, like the one we found. How are they still one step ahead of us? They can't know about the triptych.
I don't know. I did see another memory. This time, it was a keeper named Neve Fitzgerald. She was unnerved by Isadora's use of ancient magic. But I still can't be sure how any of it connects to Ranrock.
These keepers are playing games with you. You need to press them for more information.
It doesn't work like that. To access each of these memories, I have to complete a trial. It's not as easy as you think. They're showing me the memories in a particular order.
Either they don't trust you, or you don't care enough about Anne to ask the difficult questions.
Of course I care, Sebastian. We've come this far. Don't let your frustration get the better of you.
Fine. I'll defer to your keeper friends, for now. But I don't like it.
We don't have a choice. Now, shall we see why the triptych led us here?
Let's go, quickly, before we're spotted. Keep a close eye out. I saw some of Ranrock's crew moving off the path just ahead.
I wonder why.
Raiding, I imagine. This mountain used to safeguard local hamlet valuables. But it's been abandoned ever since Ranrock took hold of the coast.
To je taký blbec ten kluk, až to není možný.
Confringo! Confringo! Expelliarmus!
You almost had a lucky shot! Oh, missed me! Impressed?
Expelliarmus!
You're weak, human.
Flipendo!
Get away with that.
Nice try.
Release me!
Expelliarmus! Confringo!
Expelliarmus! What are you doing?
Blbec. Stal dobrou bídu.
Revelio!
Sebe nemůžu nosit víc poťáků, protože mám zase plný inventář na poťáky.
Thestrals overhead? Some consider them a bad omen.
Not everyone does.
I know that.
All right.
I'm making small talk. I'm not gonna trek up this mountain in silence.
Sebastiane, jestli to jebne. Whoops.
Revelio!
I bet the Thestral nest's close by.
Čekaj, já tam... ono mě tam asi nepustí. Ono mi to napíše, že jsem moc daleko od mise, že jo? No tak dobrý. Dobrý, pustí. Budu rotovat půl hodiny. Tak. Čili to jsem si, Sebastian, jenom jsem odskočil. A jdeme pokračovat ve tvojí cestě.
We should have some sort of plan.
Ready to fight.
Confringo!
Ranrock won't need us coming to it! Rather an utterly pitiful display.
Confringo!
No! I will make you pay. Not quiet. One less human to worry about.
Confringo! Expelliarmus!
Only Ranrock!
Let's get this over with.
Expelliarmus!
There you are.
Flipendo!
Come on!
Ow.
I won't rest. You don't know who you're playing with! You are postponing the inevitable!
What an unconscious end to you!
Flipendo! Confringo!
Get away!
Expelliarmus!
Much too slow.
Confringo!
Terribly outmatched! Surely you...
Too slow.
Expelliarmus!
You're making this too easy.
That was meant for them.
No! A miss!
You don't believe you can defeat me, do you?
That's your best.
Kurňa.
How childish.
Poťák.
I've been fighting. Prepare to surrender now.
I feel as though you're not... You won't get away with that.
Easily diverted.
Ranrock won't be stopped!
Confringo! Expelliarmus!
I will have my revenge!
Flipendo!
Ha.
Got what they deserved.
Co dobrý.
What were you thinking?
I was thinking about dead goblins.
You could have got us killed.
But I didn't. Looks like Ranrock's loyalists were heading further up the path.
Let's keep going. Revelio!
To je hroznej blbec. Běž, ale běž. Bože, tady je lootu.
Revelio! Flipendo!
To nemůžu sebrat.
Capulso! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Revelio!
Počkej. Pod tím jde zatopit. Pod tím jde zatopit. To jako nikam nevede?
Revelio!
To jako nikam nevede, tohleto. Tak ukáž.
The pulsar.
Kam jsem se dostal? Jsem šel a tohle to udělal jenom kvůli modrýmu lootu, jo? Dobře, hro.
Ramrock's gonna make everyone pay. Anything made from goblin silver belongs to us. Whether it's a sword or a repository, whatever that is.
Nahoře jsou.
Did you hear that goblin?
Ridiculous notions of ownership.
Okay, assassin.
Why, it's a grapple you are. Ha!
Flipendo. Flipendo.
All of Ranrock's loyalists deserve the same fate. Nice work.
Confringo. Revelio.
Legendary rukavice.
Confring.
Only good wizard's a dead wizard. Ranrock's got that right, and I'll be most keen to help him achieve his goals.
Expelliarmus.
Ranrock will lead us to victory!
Stop! I'm afraid of heights!
Not quick enough. I won't rest.
Expelliarmus.
Not go well.
No!
Down!
Expelliarmus.
You won't get away with that.
This must be it.
Sebastian, wait.
Wait? For what? Why are you suddenly so cautious?
Listen to me. I know you're angry and frustrated, but charging ahead now could undo all the progress we've made. Lord Gok said...
Oh, your goblin friend?
Stop it. That's enough. Not all goblins are like Ranrock. I am not the enemy. We want the same thing. To find answers.
I thought we wanted the same thing.
We do. Listen to me. Lord Gok has insights into Ranrock that we don't. He told me that Ranrock somehow knows about the Keepers and is searching anywhere connected to each of them. That's why they always seem to be one step ahead. I know what I'm doing. You need to trust me, or I don't see that we can continue together.
Fine. Fine. I'm sorry. I'm letting my emotions get the better of me. And I have been for a while. I do trust you. And I don't think I can help Anne without you.
Good. Ranrock clearly knows more than we thought. We need to be careful and do this right, not just go charging in. We have our work cut out for us. We need to work together if we're going to find the final piece to the triptych.
Agreed.
Tak.
Revelio.
Lol.
Two of you headed. No.
Eat a big meal, you'll be slowed down, mate. Light, you'll be swift.
Tak jdem. Tak jdem. Tower tunel. Byl to má to čus. Šus. Ty seš ten snus, viď? Že jo?
So far, so good.
Charming. Spiders. How fitting.
Revelio. Confringo. Flipendo. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
Bok. Bok. Tak.
Confringo.
Kurňa, to si dělají srandu, ne?
Flipendo. Flipendo.
To jsem nechtěl úplně.
Revelio.
Revelio. Najdeme tady. Vylezeš tam? Nevylezeš, viď? Ty hajzle.
These spiders are determined to make a meal of us.
I'm sure we taste better than a goblin dinner.
Já tě vidím, ty hajzle.
Revelio.
To ještě, že ty parťáci jsou jako nesmrtelný.
Another spider. I shall sleep better tonight.
By bylo něco, ještě se muset starat o ty parťáky.
Staircase leading here. Whatever for?
Confringo. Blubendo. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Blubendo. Blubendo. Confringo.
Ježiš, co to bylo? To mě dobře odjebalo.
Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Blubendo.
Beasts, aren't they?
To jsou pavouci, jako který když umřou, tak vybuchnou.
Confringo.
Ale bíješ do tý...
Confringo.
Uj.
Look at this place. Not really my style. A bit much.
Revelio. Confringo. Potato. Confringo. Blubendo.
Bože, kolik tady těch pavouků je.
Expelliarmus. Blubendo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. 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 Expelliarmus. Blubendo.
Hotovo.
So we should search for runes.
Revelio.
Tady je tuto, takže tady někde budou dveře.
We've seen rune symbols like these before.
A ty dveře jsou tamhle.
Confringo.
Finding these chests, luck or instinct?
Ty dveře jsou tamhle. Tak.
Revelio. Confringo.
Jo, tam je pavučina na to.
I'd imagine we'd need to find all 3 rune symbols to open the door. Can't get out of here quick enough.
Tam byla pavučina na tom, proto jsem to nemohl spustit.
Revelio.
Ježišmarja. Tak jdeme bojovat. Za 2 litry.
Potato. Stupid. Confringo. Propendo. Confringo.
Krásno.
Confringo.
Kurňa, ale...
Confringo. Speliomus. Propendo. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Propendo. Potato.
Jo, moc brzo.
Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Potato. Stupid. Confringo. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
Blbec. On si dal hlavou do zdi.
Nothing like an angry troll to bring friends together.
Revelio.
On si dal hlavou do zdi. Můžeš při těch bojích i zemřít, no jasný. Můžeš. Normálně ti dojdou životy a končíš. Akorát já mám 25, no teďkon už 22 healovacích lahviček, takže jako ono jako takhle, ono jako umřít v téhle hře jde docela jako těžko, no. Jako fakt se to vyplatí hrát na hard obtížnost.
That was a piece of work.
More than one.
Komu odpovídáš, ty streamuješ na TikToku? Jo, streamuji na TikToku, no. Je to tam puštěný. Revelio. Kudy má?
Did you find something?
A journal entry.
Našel jsem tohle.
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! We couldn't jump high enough to reach that ledge if we tried.
Revelio.
Našel jsem tohle.
Revelio.
Breath after all of those stairs. But the view! Well worth it.
What? Jo, počkat. Já vlastně můžu udělat tohle.
Accio!
Wingardium Leviosa.
Nice work. Your skills never cease to surprise me.
Tam jsou vážně jenom poušny, jo.
Another barrier. We can blast through it, I'm certain. This can't be a dead end. Must be another floor above us.
To vypadá jako něco od zmiozelu.
Good news?
This journal entry sounds worrisome.
Confringo! Almost as good as if I'd done it myself.
Revelio.
This place can't have belonged to only Isadora.
Prdele.
The triptych pointed us here.
Revelio.
Rune symbol. Feel as if I should be fluent in this language by now.
Kdybys mi pomohl, ty Pepego. Tak.
Isadora must have honed her skill with ancient magic here.
Revelio.
A další dopis.
I know from the memories I've seen that the Keepers and Isadora didn't see eye to eye on the use of ancient magic.
I wish you could see one of her memories.
The final canvas piece to the triptych. We've done it.
Isadora should not have had to keep all this secret.
I know from the memories I've seen that the Keepers and Isadora didn't see eye to eye on the use of ancient magic. But I don't understand why she seems to have gone to such great lengths to tell her story without their knowledge.
I wish you could see one of her memories.
So do I.
Perhaps completing the triptych will shed more light on all of this.
Tak máme hotovo.
I cannot believe the journey this triptych took us on.
This is it.
Don't keep me in suspense. Go on, place it.
Huh. Another pensive.
This is what we've been chasing.
I wonder.
What is it?
Let's find out.
Vzpomínka.
I cannot bring my brother back, Father. But I can give you peace. Please, have a seat.
Isadora, we are all most intrigued to hear.
We're ready. I've something to show you. Father, these are my colleagues from Hogwarts.
Jej se, Speedy.
Father
Ciao.
hasn't spoken since my brother died. On my travels, I confirmed that which I've always believed. That we have the power to take away pain.
Isadora. have you done?
I took his pain.
Thank you.
That worked?
It did indeed.
Of course it did. It's goblin silver.
I need something much bigger.
Alright. It would help if you could tell me more about what it is you're storing.
Magic. Left over from a spell I devised to remove pain, but if used correctly, its power can be used to do even more good.
Why would you want to store such magic away?
I only need to keep it safe until I can convince my colleagues of its worth. Magic like this unnerves some.
Not everyone's ready to wield such power.
Perhaps not. But someone will be.
She took away the pain. I knew it. I knew there was a way to help Anne.
Something isn't right, Sebastian.
What do you mean? You saw what she did.
No, not the memories, the portrait. I think the reason Isadora hasn't appeared is because she can't.
I don't follow.
We have seen that view before. The abandoned home in Felcroft, the destroyed painting. It was her.
So someone destroyed a bit of enchanted canvas, but we found the memory.
Yes, you're right.
We saw what she wanted us to see. We saw what she could do, what you can do.
But I don't know how to do what Isadora did.
Well, then you shall learn. The Keepers can teach you.
I'm not sure that they would. The Keepers believe that removing someone's ability to feel pain, it's a highly complicated, unpredictable form of magic. One that should be wielded with great care. If at all.
If at all? You've overcome all of their challenges. You've more than proven yourself. You can wield it. You have the ability. Please, talk to the Keepers. If not for me, then for Anne.
Why did the Keepers want to keep Isadora quiet? Why destroy her portrait?
Léčebno! Děkuju za těch 6 růžiček. Děkuju. Já jsem nechtěl mluvit, dotýkat scény, promiň, a soustředil jsem se na titulky.
Revelio.
Revelio.
Lord Goth's getting himself into more danger than he realizes. I'd better find him.
To je jako všechno, co jsem dostal, jo, za questy. Ukáž. Jaký máš názor na hru? Hele, je to skvělá hra. Jako, je to fakt boží hra, je to bombový. Jo, já to musím vyzkoumat. Co, já mám toho u sebe nějak hodně? I když vlastně... Já jsem to tam zase polútil úplně všechno, co šlo. Jo, oni jsou stejný a fialový plášť jsem našel, že jo? Jo, ale ten vůbec není lepší.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Been a vampire worth knowing.
Before you ask, I'm all out of the new socks, so if your feet are smelly, you'll have to work it out for yourself.
Kolik stojí vůbec to v oblečení, když si ho chci koupit? To 5... No to není moc, 5 kilo, jo.
I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
To není moc, 5 kilčo. Ono to bude zase na druhé straně mapy, že jo? Jo, ono je to tady. Jestli tady někde není nějaký vedlejšák na té mapě. Jo, nevidím tady žádný vedlejšák. Ale já udělám ten poslední quest a jdu spát. Já udělám ten poslední quest a budu vypínat. To je příběhový quest. Ten bude na trošku díl zase.
What are you up to now?
I know what that means. Merlin trial.
Kráso, no. Dobrý.
I've never seen a sword like it. Who's there?
Tak tohle bude ještě zajímavý.
But I'm better.
Flipendo. Flipendo. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
Not quite.
Hey, Ježíš.
Flipendo.
Won't stop me. Kill spells glance off of me.
Think you're clever, don't you?
Počkej, dělám dělat.
Until you're dead.
Imperial.
Já můžu dělat tohle.
You call that spellcasting? I won't rest. Oh, you think you're so clever.
You showed no mercy in the cursed mountain.
Expelliarmus.
We will show none today.
Kurňa, já se překlik.
Confringo. Expelliarmus.
What an unfortunate end for you! You won't...
Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Protector. Stupid one. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
Krásu, docela dobrou bombu mi dal.
Confringo. Expelliarmus. Protector. Stupid.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased.
Dobrý, ne?
Revelio.
There could be goblin loyalists in here. No sign of Lodgok out here. Must be inside already.
Dobře jsem to tam vymlátil.
Look at the size of this mine.
Something seems wrong.
This place is teeming with Ranrock's loyalists. I have to keep my wits about me.
Confringo!
This cart ought to get me deeper into the mine.
Revelio.
Tyjo, tak jedeme na vozejku.
Just like Gringotts, but I'm in the driver's seat this time.
Something seems wrong.
How deep will this take me?
Ranrock's gonna be pleased with our progress.
Who was on that car?
Yeah, with his part, will ya?
That has to be the end up ahead.
Revelio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Revelio.
To už víme, že když to zapálíme pod tím kotlem, tak... tak se to takhle to...
Accio.
Little moon.
Hej, ale... chtěl zbavit to...
Expelliarmus.
I won't rest.
Flipendo.
Cool.
Confringo.
Hej, ale no tak jako...
Revelio.
A proč je to tady tak obrovský?
Revelio. Compulso.
Kam jsem to vlez?
Revelio.
Lol.
Revelio.
Over it. Regret. How nice of you to stop by. Such arrogance. One less human to worry about. You almost had a lucky
Confringo.
Jsem nechtěl.
Don't have time for this.
Prdele.
Confringo. Expelliarmus. Protego. Stupido. Expelliarmus. Stupido. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Confringo.
Pok.
My large friend.
Jaký máš level? Ale mám level 28. Mám level 28.
Revelio.
Tak a teď si jdeme pro ten loot. Počkej, to jsem ten fight dělal jenom...
Confringo! Revelio!
Dělal jenom proto, abych zjistil, že tady nic není, jo? Já se postaru. Dominiku nemám. Ty kráso.
Cabolso! Accio!
Nemám avadu.
Revelio! Is it? I have not got
How did you survive our encampment in the Cursed Mountain?
Where does this go?
That was pitiful! That's the student who stopped. No!
I will make you. Stop avoiding me! Someone's in you regret coming. Such cowards. I won't rest until hit it. I don't think you know who you're dealing with. Rather unwise coming back this way. Let's get this. This is almost too easy. Expelliarmus. I will make you.
Pull down.
Yeah! Ooh, it didn't take long.
Expelliarmus.
Acrobatics will only postpone the inevitable. Does Hogwarts teach you nothing about children?
Expelliarmus.
I won't rest until you're dead. No!
Too late for you to learn the error of your ways. Revelio.
Prej v level 28 by se tím měla odemknout? Ne, to není dělaný na level. To je dělaný v rámci příběhu.
These devices run on steam power.
Ty můžeš mít třeba 50. level a jako nemít to kouzlo. To je fakt dělaný jakoby na příběh a ne jakoby na pokrok v příběhu a ne na to, jaký máš level.
I hope I can get to Ranrock before Lodgok does.
Revelio.
Another drill is complete. The wizarding world will...
I can end this right now. I have to...
Maria.
Stop Ranrock's loyalists.
You're like a clump up on there you are. I won't rest until you're dead.
Expelliarmus! Expelliarmus! Expelliarmus!
You are terribly up there!
Protego! Stupid! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Protego! Stupid!
You won't survive this, Mayor! I shall avenge your death!
Accio!
Blbečku.
Confringo! Expelliarmus! Your blood on
Kokutek
Ranrock's
tam
hands.
nahoře kempil. Tam nahoře kempil Kokutek celou dobu, ty vole. A házel tam po mně nějaký nože, fakt mě to sralo.
I have to find a way to stop that drill.
Revelio!
Čekaj, já mám sundat nějaký pilíře. A už jsem během tohle souboje sundal 3, jo? Jo, aha, protože mi chybí sundat tady ty 2.
Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo!
That is unfortunate. No matter, we will build another.
I found this one lurking outside.
Lord Gok, come to make amends, little brother.
I came to stop this.
What is this you've brought me? It cannot be. All this time, you knew where it was!
You're right.
I'll never understand you, Lord Gok. So gullible. That witch did not consider you an equal. She, like all wizard kind, sought only to use you.
You're wrong, Ranrock.
The young ones are especially deceitful. They are taught to hide their disgust for us,
as they exploit us.
Astonishing that our ancestors ever trusted each other.
All this time, looking everywhere for the final repository, searching in vain for Bragbor's last journal. Wasted my time, chasing a child. And my little brother knew where it was all along. But now, I don't need you. I don't need any of you.
I was bringing it to you.
You are a traitor to our kind! No! Abacadabra!
Poor Lodgok. Dead by his brother's hand. No wonder he tried so hard to reason with him.
Revelio.
Holy shit.
Confringo!
Aha, ono to jde otevřít normálně.
Now to get out of this blasted place. I'll send word to Fig to meet me in the map chamber. He and the Keepers need to know Ranrock has that journal and knows where the final repository is.
Jo, takže já se tam teleportnu, protože to je hrozně debilní cesta, je to strašně daleko. To je hrozně daleko. Než bych tam doletěl. Povede mě to správně, nebo tu cestu zase budu muset hledat ručně? Nekecej, ono mě to... Počkejte, já tady vidím... Já mám v těch Brodovicích side quest. Jo, tady je side quest nějaký. Ale tady taky. Jo. Tam jsou sidequesty, no, tak... Stejně já dodělám tohleto. Já dodělám tohleto a půjdu chrápat. A tyhle ty sidequesty naberu... No, zítra budu pokračovat.
You've made your point. I cannot do.
To f? Ne, počkej, jdu správně, ono to je, jo, tady. Léčebna bašty, děkuju za 3 růžičky. Děkuju moc.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Počkej, to není nový quest, ne? To je furt ten quest, který dělám, ale... Jo, takhle, on už to je úplně nový quest. On už to je úplně nový quest. No, tak to prdím, to už nebudu začínat. Ale já naberu všechny ty sidequesty. Abych zítra začal rovnou... Já se budu teleportovat. Já si naberu všechny ty sidequesty a zítra začnu rovnou, abych měl nabraný všechny ty sidequesty. Jsou tam asi 4 v těch Bradavicích, 3 nebo 4 tam mám.
Oh, it's you! Just the person I need.
Samantha, is everything all right?
No, it's not. It's my brother William. He's been cursed. He ignored my warning and now he's lying in St. Mungo's looking completely pathetic. He simply never listens.
I'm sorry, how exactly has he been cursed?
Oh, you won't believe it. Truly, but his feet were turned into purple beets. You can imagine his distress. And mine. I won't even go into the attention he was getting from our garden rabbits before he admitted himself to hospital.
I'm so sorry. That sounds like a trying situation.
I'm glad you understand. Everyone else just laughs at me as if it's a joke. No compassion at all.
Well, it is an unusual situation. How did your brother end up like this?
It's entirely his own fault. I told him about some research I'd done recently on our ancestor Marmaduke Dale. In particular, my discovery that Marmaduke's tomb was cursed. My brother's always making fun of my discoveries. This time, he laughed in my face. Told me I'd misinterpreted my findings. As if that were possible. And to prove his point, he went right up to the entrance of the tomb and poof! His feet transfigured into beets.
How awful. I can see why you're upset. He definitely needs some help.
Exactly. He may be a cape flapper, but he's still my brother. And no one deserves such a fate to last forever. Especially as the result of a single brainless mistake. Now I worry that if the curse isn't reversed, it could become permanent.
Can't the curse be broken?
Possibly. The curse stems from a crest that was stolen from Marmaduke.
If the crest were returned to its rightful place upon his sarcophagus, then I believe that William's feat may be restored. You battled trolls when they attacked Hogsmeade, escaped a dragon, and I could tell by your work and charms that you're a skilled spellcaster. Returning a crest to a sarcophagus should be almost effortless for you. So, will you help us?
I can take the crest to Marmaduke's sarcophagus for you.
Oh, thank you! Thank you so much! You'll simply go into the tomb where Marmaduke was laid to rest and place the crest on top of his sarcophagus. According to my research, the tomb's been abandoned for centuries, so it should be a fairly simple task. You'll find it just east of the hamlet of Brockborough. Thank you for your help. My family's in...
Jaká jsem kolej, jsem nebyl víru. Já jsem v nebyl víru.
It's an outrage! No one makes a fool of Ferdinand Octavius Pratt!
Quest pro obraz.
You seem to be in some distress.
All right? Do I look all right? I've been kidnapped!
How can you be kidnapped when you're right here?
What sort of question is that? Of course I'm right here. I've more than one frame. Do you only have one home? It's my other frame. It's been stolen. And by students, no less. They paid filthy thieves to steal my other frame.
Oh dear. That sounds awful.
Well, awful is exactly what Astoria Cricket is. She's behind all of this. She and her friends were moaning about me, of all the nerve. Then I heard her plot to enlist a gang of good-for-nothings to have me stolen from the Three Broomsticks. That's where my other frame hung. A hovel of a place. Though I suppose one could do worse. I once knew a portrait who ended up in the Hog's Head. No one's heard from him since.
Right. So back to your frame.
Ah, yes. There I was, powdering my wig, and the next thing I knew, I was being manhandled by rogues and carried off. As if I can afford not to be at my post. I do important work for the headmaster, and I need my other frame back at the Three Broomsticks.
I could look into the matter for you.
Oh, would you? How marvelous. Do it quickly, though, won't you? The place they took me to is quite beneath me. Off you go, then.
Tak. Mrkneme se.
What are you up to now?
Tak. Kurňa uhni, květináči.
Once challenged a mountain troll to a game of musical chairs. Care to guess who won?
Forgot my pillow.
Počkej, nemám ten quest už. Story of Magic Class. Aha, já už ho tady mám ten quest. Zapsaný. Jsi dobrý.
Hello, Samantha. Are you here for someone as court?
I am. I'm actually rather good at it. Used to play all the time with my brother until... Never mind. Shall we begin?
Yes, I'm ready.
Then let's get summoning. My brother's doing well, thanks to you. And he listens to me now. Turns out... Accio!
Jo, ono to takhle to, jo.
Yes!
Accio!
That was sensational! Accio!
Kurňa.
You'll have to do better than that. Accio!
Jenom, že tady to nedám.
Accio!
Kurňa, to je moc.
You'll have to do better than that. How about that? I won! Good match. Care to have another go?
But of course.
Splendid!
Já tě porazím. Já tě porazím, holka. Jednou, jo. No to si dělá prdel.
Yes!
Accio!
That was sensational! Accio!
Jo, ono jí to stáhne pryč. Nice.
What was I thinking? How am I to...
Tohle už nemůžu prohrát.
Accio! Yes!
Accio!
Tak.
How am
Hotovo.
I to top that? That settles it, then. After your poor show against Natty in class, I thought I could beat you. Appears I overestimated myself.
Don't say that, Samantha. You're a fine player.
Well, that's very kind of you. Let's just say if I'm good, then you're better. I happen to know who you're up against next, and she's no shy opponent. Best of luck.
Ten 29. level. Pok. A jsem zase přegírovaný určitě. Zase mám plný inventář. Jo, tady mám legendary outfit jeden. Kurňa, já už jsem říkal, že to budu vypínat, ale... Hele. Počkej, co s ním můžu dělat za interakci?
I'd like to ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
Jo, to je, že si
Actually,
můžeš...
perhaps another time.
Osvětlení, myslím, ambient změnit. Ale 28. level a 81. Skákneme to prodat, uložíme a jdeme spát.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Come on in and have a look around. No touching if you have sticky fingers. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
Tak, máme questu po kokot zase, nabranej. Mít popy. Tak to máme... Kurňa. To je hodně questů, no. To je hodně questů. Úplně na dlouho. Až 32 hodin. 32 hodin na safeu. Na saveu. To je dobrý. To je dobrý, tak jdeme spinkat. Jdeme spinkat. Prcků mám dost, tyjo. Já jsem myslel, že dneska dám krátkej stream. Já jsem reálně myslel. Jacob Live taky zase. Zase Jacob Live. Tak já to tam hodím. Hodím to tam. Kde je Twitch? Počkej, já musím najít Twitch, no. Já vím, že ho tady někde mám. No, já jsem myslel. Ale já jsem myslel. Shut the fuck up. Já jsem myslel, že to dneska... Že ty brďo, dneska dám jeden stream, zítra dám další a že to bude dohraný zítra. Tyjo, ale já si myslím, že ještě 2 streamy z toho jako padnou. Že ještě fakt jakoby 2 streamy z toho ještě budou. Ono je to fakt delší, než jsem si myslel. Já jsem se koukal na to How Long to Beat. main plus side 33,5 hodiny. To já to nedám ani hovno za 33,5 hodiny. Já to nedám. Bude zajímavý. Jsem zvědavý, jak dlouho mi to ještě jako potrvá, no. Ale tady to je main plus extra. Línej průchod. 48 hodin na línej průchod. To budu mít já, jo, to budu mít já těch 48 hodin. No nic, tak se mějte lidi. Tak se mějte lidičky, děkuju, že jste tady byli. Děkuju za všechno a papa, dobrou noc. Papa, čus.
Kde jsou další, kurva?
Revelio.
Takže tohle je potřeba udělat celý, jo? Když to oddálíš, tak na achievement potřebuješ mít